Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Happy Birthday Jortson stream featuring Jortson and Does In Fact streams. We've got all of our little guys here with us today because it is not only my 27th birthday, it is also the Pokemon Presents 30th anniversary special presentation. And yeah, we're just gonna jump right into it. And um, I have a little bit of a bingo template that I'm about to fill out real quick before the present starts. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell people that my stream is live. So, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let me play the background music while we're waiting. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Who else? Who else needs to know? Who else needs to know? Um. Let me. Thank you, thank you. I am up early, yes. Do I feel older and wiser? No, I feel like I don't want to roll out of bed at 8 o'clock. So, that said, here we are. We are here, and we are currently we're waiting on the Pokemon Presents. It is an absolute mess in the chat here on YouTube, but I was gonna make a bingo for like what's going on. Why did it go to this? This is not what I wanted it to play. It started playing Darude Sandstorm because I was listening to like a. Boom ba doom ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Anyone else I need to harass to? Oh. Okay. Whatever. That's enough harassing people to join stream. We are gonna get right into this and type in some lovely little bonuses on here. So, oh god, there's so many squares. There's what, 24 plus the free space, which is gonna be a little Pikachu. Let me go get a little Pikachu. Put on the free space. I gotta turn caps lock off. There we go, little buddy. You can slide right on in here. Boom. That's the free space. We got Pikachu in there. This is still premieres in 60 seconds. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Let's speed run typing some of these in. Top left corner, Gen 10. Let's make the font bigger. I guess we can put this here. New starters. Whoa. Let's put like, let's say like here. This one. Mew and Mewtwo. People love the Mew and Mewtwo lines. One of my personal suggestions for a thing that might be on this is Pokemon Friend. Slop. Unhappy birthday! Excuse me! Excuse me! Yo, mods, get him. Get his ass. Oh, shoot. Oh, I gotta turn this down. It's way too loud. Okay, wait. We got the starting music. Oh, I gotta speedrun this. I gotta speedrun my bingo sheet. It's called Edgy Humor. Sunglasses emoji. Let's pause this. You know what? We're putting that on the thing here. And happy Pokemon Day. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, this bottom corner. There we go. Congratulations, you've now made it on the bingo card. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself, Mr. El New Name? Oh, it's already started. Pokemon Presents. Well, the bingo sheet we'll have to get back to. Oh, we've got the OG Game Boy. This looks like straight out of 1996. Oh yeah, we got all the. Ooh, okay. They're going through all of them. Should really? No, I'm not bothering making it full screen. Look at them all. Look at all the opening scenes. Whoa! Oh, it's got the original languages too. New game with all 9. Dude, they could never.
From the Pokemon Company.
Is that loud enough?
Today,
Let's turn this up a bit.
February 27 is
It's
Pokemon
my
Day.
birthday!
This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan,
What?
marking the beginning of the Pokemon series.
What? They were
In
first
those
released
first
in
two
Japan.
titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance.
Oh,
Now, a total of
I
1,025
should've put
Pokemon
151
have
on
been
there.
discovered.
100?
And these
1,025
diverse
is
Pokemon have been part of the
absolutely
stories
insane.
Trainers worldwide
By the way.
have been able to experience. This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th, a milestone reached because of your support.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you,
dude.
Each and
Because
every
of our
one of
support.
you. We hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve. In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
Oh, I will. I will be enjoying the presentation. Thank you, thank you. It's Pikachu! Oh my god! No, Pikachu, don't go in the light! No! Don't go into the light! Are they gonna re-release the Game Boy just for Pokemon Day? That'd be crazy. Wait, are they... What? Are they actually gonna re-release? Oh, it's like a Walkman almost. Shout out if you know what a Walkman is.
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now
What?
play all 45 songs from the games on this small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
Oh, it literally is like a little mini Walkman with cartridges. That's crazy. It's like slower than a jog, man.
Hello, Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day.
Is this Doug Bowser?
I'm Chris Brown from the
No,
Pokemon
Chris-
Company.
No, sorry, Doug
International,
Bowser
and
recently
I'm
resigned, I
thrilled to
think.
share news about the 2026
No, wait, no.
Pokemon World
Different part of
Championships,
Nintendo.
which will be taking place alongside our new fan experience, Pokemon XP in San Francisco.
Fan
The
experience.
2026 Pokemon World
Oh yeah, those are
Championships
convention
will
goers.
once
Let's
again
get it.
welcome nearly
We love
3,000
convention goers
competitors
here.
from all over the world. Competitors in the video game
Dude, that guy had a
championships
Clodsire in his
will battle
backpack.
for the first time in Pokemon Champions, while their fellow competitors will battle in the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. Each of the final matches of these games will be held.
So they
at
have already
Hitsui
mentioned
Center,
Pokemon Champions.
An arena that's
So,
3 times the size as last year's finals.
Wow.
Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families.
Dude, are they gonna have Hatsune
As
Miku
the
on the
World
stage singing the
Championships
Pokemon
evolved,
Hatsune Miku
We
songs?
saw an opportunity to expand even further.
I can't
and
believe that's a
deliver
thing.
A one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around the world can come
Also, the
together and
freaking the
celebrate
fire
their
show,
fandom.
the light, like
As we
the
celebrate 30
pyrotechnics
years of
on the main
Pokemon,
stage was
We
crazy.
invite all of you
I gotta go to
the
one of these
inaugural
events sometime.
Pokemon XP event. Fans of all ages can expect fun activities.
Oh,
including
look at all the kids
interactive
having fun. That's
exhibits,
adorable.
Pin trading, cosplay showcases,
Oh,
unique
Jesse
panels,
and James.
hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store.
Of
To
course,
celebrate
spending
this
your
new
money.
experience
Let's
today,
get it.
we're giving away
Woo!
first look at a truly special piece of art illustrating Pokemon XP alongside the highly anticipated World Championships.
Highly anticipated World Championships. Let's get it.
Whether you're joining us in person in San Francisco or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
Oh my god, it's birthday balloons. What? Happy birthday. I like spending money. Woo! Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Oh, these are like in different languages even. They got the international representation. Yuxi Gaming. Oh, that's back when they, oh dude, I forgot about like Gen 4 had levels and stuff to merge Pokemons. Oh, Mewtwo, called it. Oh. I didn't finish my bingo sheet because I was busy setting up my new mic stand, a bunch of other stuff pre-stream, but that was one of the things I had on the bingo sheet was Mew and Mewtwo. Boom, right there. 30 years of the Pokemon trading card game. I'm not sure, what was the Pokemon card game advertising? I don't know enough about the card game, but it said it was releasing simultaneously, but it didn't say what it was, I don't think. Maybe I'm just clueless.
A huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return.
Oh my god.
And there's
They're
a
gonna
two-day
return.
Pokemon Go Tour event starting tomorrow. We also have a promo code to share.
I'll get promo coded. Let's get it. We love mobile games. Are they gonna aw. I thought they were gonna like high five or make out little Pikachus with the birthday hats on.
Here.
Oh, is this Pokemon Masters EX? It must be.
Let your curiosity shine.
Oh yeah.
Take it to a new sky.
Wait, I know that voice actor. Pretty sure.
Pokemon Masters
Hashtag
EX.
Pokemon Master Sex. Let's get it. Oh, they got the little. Oh, this is Cafe Mix. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I have to say, Cafe Mix looks absolutely adorable. Look, they've got the starters. We love starters. Woo! Oh my god, and it's Pokemon from Kanto. What? From Kanto? I love Kanto. It's the only game I've played. Dude, I'm trying. I gotta stop. I gotta stop rage baiting. And making fun of this. Oh my god. Dude, why is Pokemon Sleep looking like it's like a cryptid game? Is the Babadook gonna come get Pokemon in your sleep? Aw, sleepy little Mew. Hashtag Mew missions. Dude, I wish they didn't have to advertise Mew as being like a cryptid, like what's coming on the
Celebrate
Switch
Pokemon
eShop
Day,
soon.
Zapdos,
True.
Moltres, and Articuno
True.
will be joining the fray.
Is this Pokemon Unite?
The magnificent power of the 3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together.
Oh, you can now play as
Soar
them?
stylishly into battle. You can participate in the event to unlock their Unite licenses. And even
Wait, I
more
thought they were the
Pokemon
raid
are
bosses.
scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's
Ooh,
coming.
they got the Gen 2 starters. Oh. What do you mean a volleyball? What do you mean Unite has a volleyball world tour? Oh, look at them, they're having a party. They have more guests. Oh, Pokemon Pocket. I know a lot of people like Pokemon Pocket. I will say, I saw the card animations on my friend's phone the other day. And I can understand the hype for like the on your phone animations. It's sick. Wow, you get 10 free booster packs. Woo! Oh, they have a cake now. Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeons or Mystery DX. No, Pokemon Coliseum DX. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. 2005, baby. Oh wow, it looks like really polished. It's crazy how like this looks exactly like a GameCube game, but it doesn't look like, it looks like someone's trying to emulate the quality of a GameCube game. I mean that as a compliment. Yeah, Pokemon XD and Coliseum mentioned, exactly. I've never actually played these games except for I think once at like a McDonald's, when they had the video games in McDonald's. Why does this look better than Gen 9? Yeah, dude, I know, right? Dude, GameCube games actually looked good. It's just they were on a, not that powerful console. They had really good art direction. They were just on a terrible console.
Hello, everyone. I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games. First off, we have information regarding
this guy looks like he's trying not to fall asleep, and honestly, I feel that so much, dude. I don't want. If this wasn't at 9 a.m. my time, I would not be up.
Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004.
What?
Today,
that's when my younger brother was born, 2004.
To play once more as download exclusive titles.
Yo,
on
Stormtide is
Nintendo
here.
Switch
Hello.
and Nintendo Switch 2.
By the way, chat, let me know if my new mic is sounding, not new mic, but new mic
We
setup is sounding good.
These titles compatible with Pokemon Home
I did get a nice little boom arm, and we got Jirachi hanging out on it.
You can bring Pokemon obtained
saying hi.
in other Pokemon RPG
Hi.
series titles on adventures with you, or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions. We hope you look forward
Balance
to it.
is solid, sweet. Okay, thank you. I feel like more of a streamer, like professional now with my
Next,
little boom arm.
we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
It was a little shout out to my little bro. Okay, this is the news I really want to know about. Yo, dude, let's get it. Okay. I like how you got wrestler guy and, normal normal Asian looking girl on the wrestling ring together. Yeah, they're gonna show off Mega Evolution because those two Pokemon have new Megas. Oh, dude, they got the tournament lineup. Oh, yo, they know what's going on. Okay. Rip Tinkaton, okay. Oh my god. That girl would be a Mega T-Tar user. That's crazy. Happy birthday, thank you. The Boulder versus Top. Yeah, literally though. Dude, T-Knight? Yeah, we got Mega. Yo, the commentators are popping off. Let's go. Oh yeah, dude. Top clears. April. Okay. Mobile release. Oh. They said the Switch version is coming out first. Oh no, dude. Oh, dude, you got the hidden boss, Mom and Dad. Yo, that's gonna be our homeboy. That's gonna be our homeboy Lime.
DLC for the Pokemon
Or actually
Legends
Stormtide
ZA
even.
game. The newest title
Shout outs
in
to
the
our
Pokemon
fathers
series.
in chat.
Please take a look at this video.
You're gonna come home, be like, oh wow, I'm a little kid. I just turned 10. I'm a Pokemon master, and then your parents will be like, it's time for you to learn. Yo, let's go. I dude, Mega Starmie is actually so fire, dude. I want to play with that on Showdown or like on Wi-Fi battles as soon as possible. I want it to be real. I want to know what it's legs the poke. Dude, it's literally the Patrick meme, okay? But it's also like a Starman, like ultra, like what's the term? It's like Power Rangers type Japanese Super Sentai looking reference. It's awesome. Mega Darkrai. Ultraman, that's what I'm thinking. Ultraman, yeah. Mega Phalanx's movement allows you to legally squat on your property. Dude, holy. Oh, shoot. Maybe that's what I'll do later today, is do a ranking of all the new ZA Megas, because that was something I had mentioned I might do. One of my first Pokemon streams this year. Mega Garchomp Z! Oh, he tanked the ice move. He's no longer a ground type. What? Oh, dude, we got the Mega Garchomp, like, gang battles. Let's go. I've heard of Land Shark. Now get ready for Air Shark. So, funny enough, if you've played Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet, you can find Garchomp in the overworld flying around at the top of mountains. It looks so goofy. It's so funny.
Mega evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered.
We already knew this. Is it not released yet?
This mystery gift
What's
will
next?
become
Water
available
Shark?
for the Pokemon Legends
Dude,
ZA
never.
Mega Dimension DLC
When are we getting Grass
after
Shark,
this
though?
presentation concludes. After claiming this gift, you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter
Wait, was Mega Garchomp Z not actually
You
released
can
on
obtain a
ZA yet?
Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against
No,
Mega
I'm
Garchomp Z
always
in the
talking
special pocket
crazy.
of hyperspace.
I was crazy once. They put
Next
me in a
up,
room.
We have some news about
A rubber
Pokemon
room
Pokopia.
with Rattatas. The Rattatas were Focus Sash Endeavor Quick Attack. The Focus Sash Endeavor Quick Attack drove me crazy. Wait, what is this? This looks like a dungeon crawling game. Hello? Dude, are we getting Pokemon roguelike, but actually? The year is 2037 and Garchomp F has hit ZU. Dude, when Garchomp temporarily drops to UU... Wait, is this a new Rotom form? Oh, no, this looks like an advertisement for an IRL, like... It literally is a new Rotom form. Okay, wait.
Is that curious-looking stereo a Rotom?
Oh, it's for this
Did you get
game.
enticed by the music and hop inside?
Guys, the people who, like, believed in sound type
It's
are
really
jumping out of their
energetic
chairs
and seems
right
to go
now.
by DJ Rotom. What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
Oh, you can play music. Oh, that's a good variety. Yeah, dude, when
It
we
can
getting like
help
an
liven up
IRL
the
like
town with a variety of
beatbox
music.
merch?
Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too.
Yo,
Let's
dude,
listen
Ludicolo
to
is
DJ
dancing.
Rotom's
Look at his
specially
ass
selected
go.
tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
Dude, if it was a Pokemon Rotom Bluetooth speaker, honestly though, that's kind of gas.
Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town.
Dude, this is not a wasteland.
It
This is
seems
where
like
Trubbish
Ditto
lives.
is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town. Wow, they're sure fired up.
It's just LimeWire combined with AI.
Of course, you can't have your all on an empty
Oh no,
stomach.
Rotom! Oh no, you're pirating music! Oh no!
It looks
Where did you
like
learn to do
Riolu
that?
had something to eat too. But how do you cook?
Wait. I like how it said carrots, as if there's not like a billion different types of Pokemon berries you could just use instead of carrots.
Huh?
Huh?
That's Silhouette.
Oh, dude, it's Greedent. Oh my god. I know some... Oh, dude, he's cooking. Oh, he cooked. Oh, dude, he cooked. It shows Gary,
A
Indiana.
Greedent appeared.
I'm pretty sure that
Sounds like
subreddit got
everyone
banned,
calls
by
it
the way.
Chef Dente.
I'm pretty sure that subreddit actually got...
Chef Dente
banned at one
can
point or
teach you how to
something.
cook all sorts of dishes.
He is so cooked. He's...
Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer.
Yo, Riolo just ate an entire loaf of bread, dude.
Some dishes will even
Living my
power up your
dream.
moves
You
when
hate to see
eat
people
them.
living your dreams.
This will make it even easier to develop the town.
Oh, that's cool.
Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing.
An outing?
In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns.
Oh, that's cute.
You can play with up to 3 other people.
Hey,
First,
4-player.
let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding.
Haha,
There
got
you
him.
are.
Ha.
There's
got
someone
unbanned.
here,
Okay, well.
too. But where's the last one? Whoa! You can transform into
Oh.
objects too.
Wait. Dude, it's Gary's
That
mod,
was a
like...
fun game of hide and seek.
Dude, that's hilarious. Wait, what? You can
By
play
working
freaking prop
together,
hunt?
You could even build something this big.
Is it Gengar? No, it's a Ditto, okay. Oh, dude, it's...
Together,
The fact that you can make,
develop
like,
a
that type...
town.
Dude, people are definitely gonna make pixel art
Or go on
of, like, the
far-off
most insane
adventures.
things possible on this game. I'm
New
so
encounters may
excited
await
for
you
it.
as well.
They're gonna make the most...
Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger.
weary...
Developing a town, one step at a time.
Okay, this game actually looks
Pokemon
good,
Pokopia.
but I can't. I know for a
Available
fact
on
as soon as
March
this
5th.
drops, people are gonna make the literal most batshit insane pixel art using the like Minecraft mode, and probably they're gonna have to put in some sort of like moderation so people don't get like, you don't have your little 12-year-old join someone's world and they just have, you know, Cynthia with tits bigger than her head, like. It's gonna be insane.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday.
So Pokemon
March
Minecraft,
5th.
huh?
We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop a town from the ground
Oh, it
up.
releases March 5th. That's the canon design, though, dude. It's literally not.
Today,
It's
we covered
literally
all the
not.
information you see here.
Oh my, dude, don't even get me started on this. No.
We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video for you all. Thank you for tuning in.
Is this really only gonna be like a half hour long? I thought it was gonna be way longer. Oh, is this the Gen 10? I need a version of Pokemon RimWorld? Dude, hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. Shoutouts, my roommate loves RimWorld. If Lauren was here, I would be popping off to her about that. Is this like concept art for the new Gen 10? Or is this just old concept art? The subtitles are he's helping themselves. Yeah. Yeah, this is all the concept art from other gens. Are they advertising an art book? Is that what this is? Or is this... Oh my god, dude. He's fluffy. I'm waiting for the disclaimer that says not actual gameplay footage. Heat. What? Are those his parents? What? Not representative of actual gameplay experience. There we go. I saw it. There we go. No, dude. Oh, wait. Did they? Is that a block? Oh, no. You just typed in the stars. Okay. I thought your message got moderated. This looks like Gen 9, but slightly more polished, which is not a compliment. It's Gen 10 or something along those lines. Oh my god, they caught a Pikachu. Gen 9 deals. Gen 9, but how it should have looked originally. Okay. I do like the swamp, though. That looked good. The fire lighting looked okay. It's got more than one type of bush. And we got new starters! Oh! Yo, there's a water gecko. Oh my god. Dude, it's Penny! It's Penny! Brout. Dude, it's literally a Pomsky. They got a Pomeranian dog. Dude. Yeah, it's a gecko, dude. Sobble is like a different type of lizard. They're really out here advertising, like, the most exciting of the, There's only one type of lizard, brother. There's literally, like, Literally, people have been complaining that Charizard isn't a dragon type since the game's inception. Pokemon wins! And Pokemon waves? Yup, called it. That was what the leaks, I think, had quote-unquote stated forever ago. Fire Dog, dude. So just keep making tadpole. Bro, these tadpole starters? Dude, that's a amphibian that's very different, dude. Lizards and frogs are not like of the same type of animal. Is that it? Is it done? It is done. Well, that was it. Okay. That we got. I didn't finish my bingo sheet at all, so we can just ignore this. But 2038, literally. Please, Palm, just stay on all fours. Not the on all fours. Not like this. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like, that's it. Okay, that was a half hour of something. You got Skeletors. You get one. You get one. Yeah, well, I thought that was going to be way longer. I'm going to be so for real. I got up early for nothing. Yeah, of course snow release, dude. Have you ever seen a Pokemon announces? Oh my god. They never include release dates. They know that they can't do that. The George predicts. Okay, you know what? Okay, wait. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a thing. We'll do because that was so short. We're gonna rate the new megas. What they evolve into, Jorts, dude. Okay, Pomsky is gonna be like just a bigger Pomsky. Okay, the Pomeranian, right? It's gonna be like, you see how it's like a little ball of fluff? It's just gonna get bigger and bigger and just be a like, it's gonna be like a an elephant-sized ball of dog fluff. That's my theory. The bird is gonna be like the new Rowlet, except worse. We technically got Gen 10, yes. Which one will be the mascot of the furry community? The water type one, unfortunately. The water type one is gonna be like the most like scaly, furry looking, like standing on all legs, got like the weird like lizard suave pose. Like, it's gonna be like Inteleon. It was too ugly for the furry community. It's gonna be what Inteleon was never. Water type is the new Meowscarada, everyone. Yeah, winds and waves. Dude, I hope we get Pokemon Wind Waker. It becomes the eternal rival of Stoutland, literally, yes. Dude, the Stoutland line is so sick. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of the Stoutland line. Okay, sorry, let me see. New megas tier list. Is this one? No, this one's got it all. It's so Thriz. It's thank you for using my amazing emote. Thank you. Here, we're gonna use this website. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're gonna make a tier list of all the new megas, and then we're gonna talk as people join more about the news. Oh, did I not copy that link? There we go. Here we go. So we got all the new megas that are coming, that are released in ZA. Let's zoom in a little bit more. There we go. So I'll rename the actual tier names as we go. But I guess we just kind of jump right into it. With the new megas. How do I want to do this? Oh my god, there's ads everywhere. How do I get rid of this? There we go. That'll just make it not show up anymore. Good enough. Okay, so first things first, Mega Starmie is S. And this might be controversial because I know some people hate Mega Starmie, but how do you spell superb? How do wait, dude, I can't spell. 1 second. Superb. Super B. It's just spelled Super B? What? Starmie is in the superb schmix because one, okay, they went from like, you know, this mystical like sea creature into like an alien like gonna beat the shit out of you horror. And two, it went from a special attacker to a physical attacker because it's basically revealed that it has huge power, which is nuts. Like the fact that they turned it into a huge power type mon is crazy. So it's both aesthetically a complete like 180 and also mechanically a complete 180. So I'm a huge Mega Starmie fan. Absolutely. A is gonna be there's gonna be all the callbacks landed. These are mons that like call back to like their original like concepts or designs. And honestly, I have to put Dragonite. Mega Dragonite. It's not quite an S, but I love Mega Dragonite. It like as you can tell, I'm a little bit of a fan of the original Dratini Dragonair line. I got my little guy here, my little Sneasnake. Shoutouts to all my Sneasnake knowers. My little neck pillow. I've honestly thought about bringing this on like flights as a neck pillow, but I feel like I would get really weird looks. So yeah, Mega Dragonite, absolutely love Mega Dragonite. It's got the wings, it's got the little wingies. It's got the little ball in the tail, and he still just looks like a big old fat chud of a dragon. The type of dragon you see in like children's storybooks. So I'm a big Mega Dragonite fan. B is B is a basic improvement. C is I could make my own that's better, and D is don't come anywhere near me. So yeah, so this is basically the ranking I'm gonna go with. I might have to make an even lower tier for mons I think are absolutely horrifying, because some of these new megas are fire and some of them are just so lazy, dude. They're so boring. They're not interesting at all. Mega Chimecho. This is going in A tier. I actually think this one's sick. I love how it just looks like a giant Chingling. And it also just looks like it's gonna it's a really good like improvement on it could go in B. Seems like a pretty standard improvement, but like yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's awesome how it just has it's honoring all of its little brethren by being a giant version of them. So gotta love Mega Chimecho. What's next? I honestly, both of the Raichu forms, I could be in either one of these tiers. They're both pretty horrifyingly ugly. I'm gonna be so real. I don't like any of them. I think they're terrible. I think they should have never been born, or at least they should have been born differently. Like both of them look like they have different forms of birth defects. I apologize to anyone who has an actual birth defect, but you look like a mega Raichu, unfortunately. Mega Absol, I kind of want to put an A, but I also feel like it could be A or S. But like, I don't know. Mega Absol I'm so 50-50 on because I'm like, it looks awesome, but it also looks like someone's DeviantArt OC. Like, it does not look like a real Pokemon when I look at it. It looks like they literally stole someone's fan art off of like DeviantArt or like Twitter, or like it just looks like a fake mon, which is crazy to me. I actually put it in S because it looks so fake. Mega Clefable could definitely make a better Mega Clefable. It looks like a baby pacifier. I don't think it's like it's fine. It's not like literally the bottom of the barrel, but it's just like if you're gonna make it into like a butterfly looking mon, like I feel like you could have done better. I'm gonna be real. I don't like why does it have like weird long ears? Like, if it was gonna be like bug inspired, it could have like like more insect like features. Or if it's gonna be like a fairy, like it could look Digimon looking. Yeah. Are you talking about Absol? Or are you talking about Clefairy? Absol definitely looks like a Digimon. Speaking of Digimon, dude, what is Mega Excadrill doing, dude? This like, it's so lazy, dude. I get that it turns into one big giant drill spinner, and I get that it looks very standing, but I just feel like there's so much other room for design you could go here other than just making it into a bigger drill. Like, Excadrill, if you've seen in the anime, it already turns into a drill. Let me see if I can find a picture of it 1 second. Like, in the Pokemon anime from Gen 5, they show Excadrill like absolutely turning into a literal drill to like dig through the ground. Like, that's oh, here we go. Like, this is already like a known thing that Excadrill could do in terms of like what it does in the anime. Right? Like, it already does this in the anime. Also, freaking... Oh, that's Drillbur, even, actually. It's not even Excadrill. That's Drillbur, because it's got little iris. So the fact that it just made it a bigger drill is just so lazy, dude. Like, the Drillburs mentioned, you mean the team we smoked? The team that that I owned? That I went crazy mode on the main stage against? Yeah, the Drillburs. The Drillburs are mentioned. Absolutely, yes. I'm going to go to some of the starters next. I think Mega Meganium is a basic improvement. It's very reminiscent of Mega Venusaur in a good way. But it's also extremely lazy. So I love the, it's very girly pop type of... Owned is when you're losing, and as he throws. I mean, if that's how you see it, that's not how I saw it, but okay. But Mega Meganium, like, it looks a lot more huggable and adorable than the original Meganium. The original Meganium just looked like a dinosaur. And, like, that's cool, but it wasn't like compared to the other Pokemon dinosaurs, like Charizard, like the class, like Garchomp, like a bunch of the like fossil Pokemon, it just looks so boring in comparison. So it looks better. It's kind of like Mega Venusaur, where Mega Venusaur just gets a bigger flower, but like it looks pretty reasonable. So I don't think it's bad. It could be in C, or like you could make a better Mega Meganium, Mega, but I think it's a basic improvement. Like, it's fine. I'm really 50-50 on Feraligatr, because part of it is a throwback to it just turns into a giant Totodile, which is gas, but also there's so much room for like a better one. So I'm gonna put it. It looks straight out of the Land Before Time. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, like Land Before Time, like they're very straightforward, simple dinosaur designs, and that's good. But like compared to other Pokemon, Meganium just didn't quite stance up the same way. So yeah, Yeah, and for the third starter, I'm gonna put Mega Emboar in a basic improvement. I think it's better than Meganium though. I like that they made it like very folklore-esque, like it's a giant fire pig god with the staff and everything. But it also like just looks like Emboar too. Dude, Gator, it's like it's Schrodinger's like Mega Evolution, because it's like at base it looks boring, but then you see the animation where it like chomps down, it's like, oh, that's cool. And then you think about it more, it's like, no, that's dumb, but no, that's cool. You know, it's kind of like you know, how do you rate that? It's sometimes it looks sick, sometimes it looks boring. It's kind of in between. So I might have to make its own tier, for that. But overall, I think it's a very interesting design. I like it. I'm almost tempted to put Dragonite up to S, but I think it's just a solid callback. Where's I going with this? Let's move on. Mega Victory Bell is really funny. I'm not sure if it's I don't think it's an S, because it just looks like a Victory Bell, but he like ate way too much food. Honestly, I think the marketing made Victory Bell Mega better than it would have been normally. I think without the like marketing campaign they did for it, it would be like so much more hated. Like if it wasn't for the marketing, this mon would be probably hated. But the marketing was so funny. The reveal video for it was like basically sold people on it way more than it should have. So yeah, I'm gonna put it in basic. I might move it up or down later. I think it's better than these two. But yeah, generally speaking, like Mega Victory Bell, it looks really funny with the animations, and the trailers for it absolutely sold it on that. But it just looks so boring. Like if it wasn't for all the like promotion for it, people would have no idea that it looks cool. There's another one I want to talk about, because I know this one has seen a lot of play in the Showdown Pet mod. Mega, whatchamacallit, what's it called? Mega Golisopod. This mon it looks boring at first glance, and then you take a closer look, and you see like how it moves and how it animated. Little Shop of Horrors Victory Bell. Yeah, it could have been like way more scary, dude. Like the Little Shop of Horrors Audrey is like at the end of the movie, it like takes over the world. Like it literally is the apocalypse at the end of Little Shop of Horrors. For those of you who have seen the classic movie, it's a little bit of both, whatever. But like instead, Victory Bell just became a fat chud. You know, like he just has acid reflux, which it's funny, it's hilarious, but like the missed potential is there, I feel. So that's kind of why I'm like, it kind of deserves to be basic. I'm putting this guy below Dragonite. Mega Golisopod, right? It looks simple at first, and you realize it's a steel type, and you see some of its animations, like, oh, it is literally what's the roller droids called from Pokemon, from Star Wars? It's literally one of these guys. Oh, we're just got a complete mess of, like, it literally is one of these guys, which is absolutely awesome, dude. Like, the fact that they turned Mega Golisopod into one of the Droideka looking like Star Wars guys with the 4 legs, he's got the stance, you know. He's got his little, like, secondary claws stanced up like he's gonna, like, they're guns almost. Like, nah, that's so funny. That's so awesome, dude. I love the vibes. It's got, like, you know, it's got the look. It's got the look. Definitely a slam dunk for me. I don't think it's quite an S because it does just kind of look like Victor Bell, or not Victor Bell, God, Golisopod grew 2 extra legs, you know? Like, he got some extra limbs, congratulations. But the fact that it looks like the Droideka is so awesome, dude. That's such a crazy, like, crossover of, like, concepts. Mega Skarmory definitely could make better. I don't know why it's just gold with long legs. Like, I know that it's supposed to look like the Strixien birds from Greek mythology. They're basically bronze birds of the one mythical. I'm pretty sure like Hercules or something fights them. Maybe it's in a different myth. But anyways, it's supposed to look like the bronze Strixien birds with the long talons and shooting daggers at people. But it just looks like they turned it gold, dude. They just dipped it in. They gave it the Midas touch, and that was it. You know, and it got like it didn't clip its fingernails, dude. You gotta trim those, okay? You gotta trim those freaking nails, dude. No one wants to see your ugly ass toenails. Get that out of here. So honestly, yeah, I think it's definitely worse than Excadrill. I think Excadrill and Clefairy could be moved up to B, but like Skarmory, I would almost put in don't come anywhere near me. I think it looks ugly as sin. I might have to make a new category. There's a lot of here. Okay, let's add a row below. SHRO Schrodinger's design. Is there a way to no Humdingers? No, it's not gonna autocorrect that. We're putting you in here because you are like simultaneously the best and the worst. And let's change the color of this to like purple. There we go. Mega Staraptor. Honestly, you could probably find a better Mega on DeviantArt. It's probably better than Mega Skarmory. It does kind of got like that tribal aesthetic. Very like, you know, berserker look. But it's just boring, dude. Mega Lucario Z, dude, I'm actually so mad about because it looks so good. It looks like freaking Hatsune Miku. Like it looks like it's got like very like traditional warrior like vibes. It looks so interesting. And they kept it as a steel fighting type. It literally has like the like Urshifu Rapid like water type quote unquote stance. It's got the swaying like, you know, the whole swaying stance, and they didn't change the typing. And like Mega Lucario base was already extremely broken, extremely silly. It did not need a change. And they're like, hey, what if we just made it a special attacker with a very like, actually, you know what? No. Wait, I gotta make another. Actually, I'll leave it in short time. But like the mechanical design and the visual design are like just such a mismatch because it looks like it should be a water type. It looks so interesting. It looks like it's got like a defensive posture, and instead like, nah, let's just make it a nuclear special attacker with 151 speed because screw you, you know, other megas. It like, yeah, it's I'm gonna actually put Mega Garchomp Z in this category as well. Of like, they both have like really interesting physical designs, and then you look at the stats and you look at the like the gameplay design, and it's like, oh, it's just boring. It's just lame. It's just so incredibly lame. They just made it broken. They made a broken special attacker for no reason, and they didn't really back up the design with what the Pokemon does. Like this Mega Garchomp, you told me that this Mega Garchomp was a special attacker when it's got giant freaking, you know, spikes all over it. It's got, you know, like, look, this doesn't look like a special attacker, dude. It's got giant scythes. It flies. It looks like, you know, it looks very Salamence Mega coded. And like, nah, it clicks Draco Meteor. Like, if you look at the stats, it's like, and it's 151. Like, I can maybe see the speed, but like Mega Salamence looks faster than this, and it's not. Like, these spikes are gonna slow you down, bro. I don't know what to say. So like, you know, these two Pokemon have really cool visual designs and really uninspired stat spreads and really boring. They're just made to be broken stat spreads. So I hate that kind of concept of like, yeah, we gave up on the design side. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Mega Frostlass, this one's awesome. I'm almost tempted to put this in S. But I think it's like a high A. I'm actually gonna put it above Mega Golisopod. I do like Mega Golisopod, but I feel like the concept of what Mega Frostlass is supposed to be, the design lands so much better. It's supposed to be like the Lady of the Mist, you know, the witch of the high mountains type of like folklore. What's the term for it? Yokai type looking monster. And oh my god, does it land. It's got the flowing dress, it got the like the horns, but like the, you know, the smug female like demon face. It's got the like the little bow on the back, like it looks like it's gonna go in a kimono. Absolutely, you know, definitely lands the Pokemon Japanese folklore aesthetic. Absolutely love that mon. Mega Heatran. Dude, Mega Heatran, I'm so 50-50 on because it looks so funny. It really does. It just looks. It's kind of in the like, this is just a big chud type of like Mega, but it also just looks so goofy. It doesn't look like a toad anymore. It looks like a furnace. I'm gonna put it in here also. Actually, I think it's really cool. I don't like. It's gonna really depend on what they do with its ability, probably, for it to be interesting. I'm gonna put UA at the bottom of this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have no idea what's even with stat spread. Let's if we go to team builder. I'm finally opening up the team builder here. And we choose, what's that? Is the metagame still existing? ZA. There we go, pet mods. Drachi, don't fall over. Where's Mega Heatran? Will be an H. Heatran Mega. Like, it gets slower, dude. Why does it get slower? I mean, it's got crazy speed F. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's got the stats, but I don't know what you do with this. Like, Heatran's already good, but losing an item is massive, so you have to find something that makes it worth losing your item. So I think it's got potential to cook. The aesthetics are like, they're cool. I don't know, like, I guess I haven't really seen like, I haven't played Legends ZA, so I don't know what it looks like in game. But like, it looks really cool. I just don't know like how it's gonna perform, and I don't know like what the concept is supposed to be. So yeah, I'm gonna put that in the Schrödinger's category. Mega Darkrai. I gotta put this in A. I don't think it's an S tier. I think it looks a little bit too like, I don't know. I don't like the squiggles on it or whatever. I think it's better than these two. Because it has like the eclipse on its chest. I gotta put D-Knight up, dude. D-Knight, I love D-Knight, dude. This is me being like, this is my bias coming through. I love Mega Dragonite. I love him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little magical dragon. Yeah. Mega Halucha. This is just an A. I'm gonna put it like, I'll put it above Golisopod. Dude, it's just Rey Mysterio. He's literally just Rey Mysterio. I should just put it in Rey Mysterio. You know what? Nah, we're going to do that. Oh. I messed up. 1 second. He's literally just Rey Mysterio, dude. He's literally just Rey Mysterio. Is gonna no. God, there's so many Pokemon down here. Mega Electros. I'm gonna put this below Chimecho. I really wanted something different from Mega Electros. Personally, I love the Electros line. It's one of my favorite Gen 5 evolution lines. But I have to say the way that they implemented this design is actually so cool. When I heard Mega Electros, I was like, oh dude, like I'm excited for something cool. And this wasn't what I was expecting, but it actually nails the design really well. I actually got to put it, I think, like up here. Now I think about it. It's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted from a Mega Electros. But it's supposed to look like those like fish kites that they have in Japan and China, and it looks exactly like that. It like the animations in game have it like turning sideways to like attack and like swim in the wind kind of. It makes the levitate kind of make sense. Assuming that like I guess base Electros has a levitate, but I don't know if the Mega will still have levitate, but it kind of makes that make sense. Its stat spread is actually really interesting. Because they just made it a complete mixed nuclear bomb. Like, these attacking stats like are very, very threatening, and you have to respect both physical and special. Hadron Engine. Bruh, what do you mean you gave it Hadron Engine? I have no idea what they're doing in the pet mod. The pet mod abilities make no sense. I'm gonna be so for real. But yeah, it looks so cool. It does like what Victreebel was, or what Electros was meant to do, which is be like this threatening mixed attacker that you have to like respect offensively, even though it's not very bulky. It's like moderately bulky, but it's not like, you know, it's not a tank. It's more of like, it has got a lot of coverage. It's got strong attacking stats. You have to respect it offensively, and they nailed it, dude. The gameplay design, I think, really matches what it should do, and the visual design is like a complete surprise that it nailed it so well. When I first saw it, I was like, why does it got like weird like white, and the description says it made it of like goo, like that sounds kind of gross. And then you see it in game, it's like, oh, that's like, you see the animation for it, it's so cool. It's actually so cool. Mega Scrafty is somewhere between could make better and it's a basic improvement. He got a hoodie. He already had a hoodie. He just put his hood up. Yeah, this goes like here. I do really like the way that they made the clothing, quote unquote, look. Like, he's got like ripped jeans, he's got like the wear and tear. It looks like it's actually his skin being shed. But like, come on, dude. Like, really? You put your hoodie up? Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm Mega Scrafty. Oh, I'm Mega Scrafty. Oh, I put my hoodie up. Oh. Like, come on, dude. Come on. You can do better than that. Like, you know, get some actual drip, bro. Get some drip. Where's the actual drip, my home slice? Come on. Where's the like gold chain? Where's like the, you know, the gangster rapper outfit? Like, come on, dude. You are the hoodlum Pokemon. And you put your hoodie up and that's the hoodlum? Come on, dude. Like, now you look like a KKK member, which is not something that, Scrafty would stand for. So, I like I like the shed. Like, it looks like a lizard shedded skin. Like, if you've seen a gecko that is in the middle of molting, it looks like it wears a hoodie like that. But come on. Put some more effort into it, my guy. Mega Scolipede. I'm actually very high on Mega Scolipede. I would almost put it in a superb. I think it's really interesting that they turned this like very fast, offensive attacker with speed boost into a slow defensive 149 base defense monster. Like this one now goes like it's very interesting how this is gonna play once it has its like official ability and other stuff released, because you can do the whole speed boost thing as regular Scolipede, but if you mega and change into a really threatening ability after you have those speed boosts, it's now a whole other ball game. Like how do you 149 defense? Sure, the HP stat is kind of low, but like how do you kill this easily? Bug Poison is not like a great type, but it's got pretty good defensive utility. It's quad resistant to fighting. It's neutral to ground. It's got a couple other notable resistances because of poison. I think it's actually really really cool design. I like the battle armor on it. It's got like the giant bug antenna. Looks very like reminiscent of like Heracross, like not Mega Heracross, but regular Heracross, of like the big stag needles, the stag beetle vibes. So I actually really like Mega Scolipede. It also kind of like goes a different direction. It looks a lot more like it looks like the equivalent of an armored knight. If you've played Fire Emblem, shout outs to my Fire Emblem fans. Shout outs to me not continuing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Maybe I'll do that later today. My plan is to stream until I literally crash, so... Oh, shoot. I hit that with my water. My plan today is to stream until I pass out. And that's probably going to be, like, dinner time or so, because I'm going to get really hungry and be like, okay, yeah, I need to go eat food or die. But we're going to be streaming all day. I'll probably stream some Fire Emblem later. But yeah, like, I actually really like Mega Scolipede. I know that might be a hot take. I think some people, like, don't think it's that cool. But, like, it looks like the equivalent of, like, when you take your Cavalier in Fire Emblem and make them into a Great Knight, where they become an armored knight. And, for those of you who don't know, Great Knights are, like, a very controversial class in Fire Emblem, because they kind of take one of the best classes, which is Cavaliers, because in a lot of Fire Emblem games, movement is king. And, Knights just having, or non-units having that much movement is really, really powerful. And they take one of the, like, kind of controversial bad classes, which is Armored Knights, which are, they're extremely exploitable, but also extremely abusable in both, like, Armored Knights can just wall entire maps up. So you're playing a defensive map, Armored Knights are awesome. But then once you get to a map where you need a lot of movement, or you get to a map with like mages or like anti-knight tech, basically, they're like borderline useless. So I really like Mega Scolipede for kind of being like a callback to that archetype. Big fan of that. General type of vibes. Just Rey Mysterio tier. So yeah, I like Mega Scolipede. I definitely don't like it as much as Mega Dragonite, but that's just because I'm a Dragonite stan, dude. I love Dragonair. Dragonair is like one of my favorite Pokemon. Dude, it's crazy to me that I like some of my favorite Pokemon designs are from Gen 1, but I absolutely hate people who are like Gen 1 purists. I think being a Gen 1 purist is like, kind of cringe. But like, dude, Starmie and Dragonite and Omastar, like they nailed those. I just really like those type of cool sea creatures type like animals IRL. So Mega Chandelier, dude, I'm so disappointed, dude. I'm actually so mad, dude. Mega Chandelier. Mega Chandelier is just... They just added another layer of, like, chandeliers. Like, you know, like... I can't even call it a basic improvement because it's so boring. It's just, like, you know, the stats are also, like, they do almost nothing for it. Like, congratulations, you have 175 special attack. You have 10 more speed. You have maybe a bit more bulk, but, like, you have 60 HP, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like you have Magic Guard in the pet mod, which is interesting. I don't know if they'll actually do that. But, like, it's just, like, come on, dude. Like, what's the difference? They're the same picture. .exe. Oh, you got 20 more in your defense. You got 10 more speed. Oh, look at me. Like, I'm pretty sure if you pull up the calcs, right? And we put in choice specs. Sorry, Chandelier. Tell us. I am literally telling you what I really think. Okay, I'm out here. We are getting hot off the rip, hot takes, right? And let's pull up Mew. With no SpDef investment and timid. We go max HP Mew. Do the Mew check. Right? Vanilla Chandelier is doing with timid nature 70 to 80. Okay? You know, that's reasonable to do to a Mew. Okay? And then let's say we just bump this special attack stat from 145 to 175. Oh, 30 points difference. Oh. Okay. That still doesn't kill. That's it still doesn't kill this mon. Okay? In contrast, okay, we put that back to the base stat, and we put a Life Orb. It's doing more already. Literally, like, this mon has no reason to exist unless it has a really broken ability. It's just boring. I'm gonna put you above Excadrill, dude. I'm gonna be so for real. Actually, I think I'm gonna put you below these two. I'm gonna put you actually here. So like you can literally just run Life Orb or Choice Spec Chandelier, and it's bigger than Mega Chandelier. So it's gonna have to cook. It's gonna come up with something. Have to have some sort of niche that makes it worth. Also, one of Chandelier's really unique niches is that as an 80 speed mon, it is simultaneously a really good Choice Scarfer and a good Trick Room user. So because of being 80 speed, you are in a really good position to be a Choice Scarfer and catch non+1 speed, like base 120s or so. Or, like, you know, fast. You can Choice Scarf to beat fast mons. But you can also be bulky and click Trick Room as a way of punishing offense. As a way of punishing, like, really, really fast teams. And Trick Room is also really useful in doubles. This mon is faster, but not fast enough to be relevant. So it now, like, is no longer a good Trick Room user, and it also can't Choice Scarf. So it, like, you know, it just ruins the stuff that Chandelier was good at, in a way. Now, if it does get actual Magic Guard, maybe it's, like, worth considering as, like, a setup sweeper, because it does get Acid Armor, Calm Mind. It gets a bunch of the Ghost utility moves. It gets Pain Split. Like, you know, being base 60 HP is actually good for it in terms of Pain Split. But it's just so, like, you know, you could definitely make... There's probably a fan game that has Mega Chandelier that's strictly better. Like, not even a doubt in my mind that's the case. So, yeah. Mega Golurk. Dude, I love Mega Golurk. I'm tempted to put it, like... You know, actually, I'm just going to go... this is just IRL reference. This is going up here, dude. He's literally Iron Giant, dude. He's literally Gurren Lagann. He's actually so, dude. He's so fire. but he is literally like he literally looks like he's from another media. Looks like the Iron Giant, dude. It's yeah. Rey Mysterio and the Iron Giant, dude. They deserve to be up there. I'm gonna be real. I think all three of these megas here are just kind of in the basic improvement tier. Fucking Mega Greninja, dude. It's just, why is he just upside down, dude? Dude, Ash Greninja is better than Mega Greninja. Okay, like, yeah. Anyways, okay, Mega Greninja, dude. This one's so. Once again, this is what I call like the cringe designs of like, you know, they just made it 142 speed with really high attacking stats. Like, you know, I'm glad that they made Greninja actually able to hit hard. But like, you know, like it's just fast and an attacker. It's just power creepy. It's just Dragapult. Right? Right, 142. Oh, you made Greninja Dragapult, except for can't run a boosting item. Oh, look, these stat spreads. They're like identical. They're the same picture. Mega Greninja has slightly more base attack because it's a Mega. Dragapult's got an actual item slot. Yo, it's Sneasnake. Yes, we got Sneasnake with us today. Hello. We love Sneasnake here. We are big Sneasnake enjoyers. We're going through the new megas that are in Legends EA, and rating them on a tier list here. I'm just raw spitting my hot takes on this, and I'm probably gonna be streaming all day for my birthday. And I said this earlier. I'm gonna stream until I crash. Like, I woke up early. I did not want to wake up early to see the Pokemon Presents. We saw the news. Like, you know, we saw Pikachu and the CEO is all that stuff. It was like only 20 minutes long. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, 40 minutes almost, or half an hour at least. It was not that long. So there's news. We saw a glimpse of new starters. But beyond that, it's like, yeah. If you guys are working in the background, like, if you have the chat, if you have stream open, that's helping me lots. So don't worry about it if you can't chat. But I'm gonna keep yapping, and I'll probably like be editing this into a YouTube video later. I got some news related to that I want to share at some point. But long story short, I'm gonna try and spend most of March kickstarting a YouTube channel with actual edited videos and not just the full VODs. So I have a totally legitimately obtained version of Adobe. And I just need to like grind out learning how to use it. But yeah, Mega Greninja, dude, he's literally just upside down. Like, I think is a little bit better than Mega Chandelure because, you know, he's got like the stars, he's got like the swords on his head. But like they took Greninja. Okay, where's can I copy this picture? Right? Okay, let's just go like this. Like, if you look at this guy right side up. Yeah. Screenshot. There we go. If you look at this guy right side up, right? He looks so stupid. He looks like he's, like, squatting to take a shit. He's got, like, a weird little, like, cramped, like, oh, I gotta run to the washroom, my legs are crossed type of look. Like, look how silly he looks. He looks so dumb. This is, like, you're saying that you went from Ash Greninja, which was like, you know, oh, I've become, my protein ability has merged with my trainer, and, you know, we've become, like, one united combination of strength. And you go from that to, like, hey, guys, I went upside down. Hey guys, look at me. I turned myself into a pickle I'm I'm just saying things. Oh my god. Right? Like, look at Ash Greninja compared to this. Granted, the quality is a lot lower, but like, you know, like look how much cooler Ash Greninja is. And like, you know, oh, I'm upside down. Oh, look at me. Whoa. Oh, dude, I'm so cool. I'm a ninja. I'm like hanging from the ceiling like a bat. Except I'm not a bat. I'm a frog. And frogs don't actually do this thing. You know, like where's the frog implementation, dude? There's so much cool frog stuff. You know what? You know who else is a really cool frog that's a ninja? Kind of. Oh, dude, we're really going deep today. Oh, dude, we're taking out. You know who else is really cool? You know like a great design for like, you know, a ninja type frog is? We got probably one of my least favorite characters to play against, but my goat. We got Rano, dude. This is just like, dude, Rano is so much better. Dude, look at Rano compared to fucking Mega Greninja. Okay? This is my goat. Shoutouts to Rivals of Ether 2. You know, maybe I'll just play Rivals of Ether 2 today. Honestly, I might just play Rivals of Ether 2 today. I'm so for real with you. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, like, you know, one of these is clearly just worse than the others. You know, I can't even say it's ugly. I can't even put it in the ugly tier, like the Raichus. It's just so boring, dude. It's just so lame. Give me Rano, dude. Anyways, I put Chestnut in basic improvement. I think Chestnut is a little bit worse than Mega Meganium. Actually, no, I think it's better. They're like kind of comparable. I like what they were going for. It's a very basic standard improvement. He looks a lot more like a paladin, which is, you know, what he was originally supposed to be. Like Quilladin, Chestnut, like Dreadnought, you know, like very much like the tanky knight type of vibes. And I like how they made him look like an old man, but it's also like, you know, it's very basic. There's nothing too out there. It's definitely not like, I don't think I could make a better one in like a few minutes. Like, you know, maybe if I like really cooked on the design for Mega Chestnut and it's like, okay, dude, I'm gonna make him into like a Dreadnought engineer, you know, really go like take that Dreadnought name and make it, you know, more steampunky. Maybe you could come up with a better design, but I don't know if visually it would work out. And you know, he's got, you know, his stats are fine. He's solid. You know, Chestnut Mega 172 defense. There's a lot of defense, and it's got body press. It's got, you know, like Chestnut's a good mon. I like it in draft at least. They made him a bit slower, which doesn't really matter. Now remake all the mons and I could make better. On it, maybe I'll do that. We'll see. My art skills are still extremely lacking. I didn't even finish the D&D character I was working on previously this week. But I would have to level up my art skills a bit to really get to that point. But yeah. Yeah, Dreadnought, Chestnut, it's basic. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not offensive. You know, it's cool. Mega Delphox, though. Look, Delphox really fell victim to the furry allegations of, like, oh, it's a little fox. Oh, no, I hope it doesn't stand up. And then the second stage is like, oh, God, why is it a magical girl? Like, that's cute, but also, oh, no, oh, God, oh, no, oh, and it's on two legs. And now they went, like, okay, but what if it was, like, an old wide wizard with, you know, writing on its broom? Dude, like, this design's cooked. I love this design. It's a good kind. They cooked with the fact that it has a beard, the fact that it has the long wizardly beard. It's got like Gandalf vibes, but it's got like, you know, the fiery witch brooms. It's awesome. It actually like nails the RPG archetype of being the wizard, the ascended wizard, the wizard who has chosen violence. I'm going to go burn the trolls or burn the orcs. I need to fly. Fly, my fools. You know, Gandalf vibes. It's got Gandalf vibes, dudes. It's awesome. It also feels unique. It's like, you know, I'm gonna put this actually above. I'm actually gonna put you up here. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna put you above Mega Darkrai. Yeah. And I'm actually gonna put the IRL reference, I think, down one. I think these are more interesting as a concept, but these are hilarious. I think these are funny. Yeah, I can go like that. Yeah, I think that's the line. Mega Pyroar. I understand the reasoning for Mega Pyroar's design is it went from flame to from the kanji for fire to the kanji for flame. But I don't even think like that makes a difference, dude. He got his hairdo messed up, dude. Like, sorry, wait, I'm using my other tab to Google things because I don't want to have some goofy stuff come up on Google Images. Pyroar Mega, right? Like, oh, here we go. This image. We're gonna go into Photopea here. Right. We can get rid of all the ash slander. Right? Okay. You see this? Now, what if we went and took our bucket tool, right? And we took this color. Okay, and let's just say we go, you know, just go like this. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this, dude. Dude, I'm so good at Pokemon design. By the way, if this shiny doesn't look like this, I'm going to be so mad. Right? Okay. You see that? See how dumb that looks? You know what this looks like? Is this your goat? Is it who in their right mind is like, you know what I need? Oh, I need Marge Simpson, the Pokemon. Look at this. Absolute tomfoolery. Oh, this isn't even a picture with her hair all the way up. Let's get a better one. Oh yeah, this is why I can't search Google, is because people really be posting. You know, like. Congratulations. Homie, I've turned myself into a Mega. I'm Marge Simpson. I'm a Pokemon. You know, like, come on, like, look at this. It's so bad. Like, you can't tell me this isn't just Marge Simpson the lion. They messed up his hairdo royally, dude. So yeah, he's going. I'm not saying Marge Simpson is by any means like, you know, a horrifying character, but like, come on. Come on, dude. Holy. Yeah, no. Anyways, moving on. I'll just keep going in order here. Mega Floette, dude. I love Mega Floette. I'm sorry. Mega Floette is awesome. Let me see if I can find a picture of it on here. Is there like a higher quality? All these pictures are kind of. It's hard to see what exactly is all going on here. Oh, I'm gonna be okay. Whoever made this. Okay, wait, I gotta. I found this off of Google Images, but apparently this is someone made this fan art on DeviantArt. This is so good, dude. Look at this pixel art. Hello? I love me some Gen 5 style pixel art. That's so good. Mega Floette, yeah, definitely going up there. I think it's better than Scolipede and probably better than Mega D-Knight. Yeah, I'm gonna put up Mega D-Knight. Like, it's fused with the flower that was the mythical weapon that destroyed the world. It's so good, dude. I'm so glad Mega Floette's... I'm so glad the Floette Eternal is back. Absolute banger, mon. Meowstic. I'm gonna put this in high tier here. I think it's worse than Mega Chimico, but it's got the yin yang aesthetic. It looks like the fusion of like I can be your Angle or your Dovel. You know, it's got the yin yang, it's got the black and white, it's got the male and female designs kind of fused together. Really, really cool. Like, it did what Pyroar did wrong. It did what Pyroar did wrong correctly, which is Pyroar is a gendered evolution, or where when it evolves, it either becomes a lioness, where it just has the one hair strand, or it becomes the male lion with the big mane, and you know, and then they just kind of when you merge them together, it's just like, but well, why does the female Pyroar have the mane now? Why? Did it you know, did it grow out a beard? Did female lions grow beards or manes? I don't think they do. Whereas you go to like Mega Meowstic, it's like, okay, the male Meowstic is like the black personification of yin and yang, and the female Meowstic is the white personification of yin and yang, which I think is actually inverted, because pretty sure historically yin and yang is meant to signify men and women, and the white is man and the black is woman. But anyways, they merged the two of them together into the Angle. Gonna be your Angle or your Dovel. So yeah, very, very much. I think they nailed the design. I think it calls back to the original gendered evolution split really well. So definitely Mega Meowstic, it's awesome, you know. Dude. It's literally the "where do you work out?" at the library meme. This shit's so funny. Mega Malamar. It's so silly. Oh, dude. Let me pull up the meme. Can I really not find this? It's literally this. It's here we go. Sorry, Marge Simpson. It's literally this. Where do you work out? You know, I think I saw it like when it got announced. People were making this edit on. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe the stream, or follow. There's no likes, but follow. I'll be streaming pretty much all day, so if you have time to pop in, come say hi. It's literally this. It's literally this meme. Where do you work? I work out at the library. Ha ha ha. What an insane type of, you know, meme to make IRL. Ha ha ha, look at me. Oh, I'm so good at making memes. Boom. Content. Amazing. Look at me. I'm a certified Photoshop gamer. Where do you work out? At the library. Actually, wait. Is there an ugly design I can put as the buff guy? Also, dude, this guy's arms being bigger than his literal head is so funny. They cooked with the visual the humor on that OG meme. Wait, is there a guy who works out at the gym here? Is any of these guys really buff? Oh, here we go. We'll take Mega Embor because he looks so silly. Oh god, what did I do? What did I do? You know, you see? Why is it not letting me? There we go. Where do you work out? At the library. What a good meme. There we go. We are that's the meme. That's the meme. There we go. We made it in like 2 minutes. Easy clap. Okay, moving on. Yeah, you deserve to be in the IRL reference category. My goat, Mega Barbarical. This one is sick, dude. I'm putting it in the schmix. I'm almost tempted to put it like here or here, because of the like reference category, quote unquote. I'm putting him above Scolipede. So for anyone who has seen Hunter x Hunter, you know, one of the most insane fights is shoot, what's his name? Mr. Hunter's Guild himself, with his 100-hand stand, effectively 100-hand Nen giant god of Buddha type thing. Dude, it's literally just dude, it's so good. It's so good. Mega Barbarical. It's also got a really good stat spread from what I remember. We have no idea what its ability is yet. So Mega Barbarical, it gets faster. It still has access to Shell Smash. It's got pretty good bulk and 140 attack, but it becomes a rock fighting type. Dude, it's Tracheon type, dude. This one's gonna be an absolute monster. I'm pretty sure it still gets Shell Smash. Yep, still Shell Smash, dude. Like this one's a demon. So big fan of Mega Barbarical. I saw they announced it. Yeah. I haven't. It's not coming out until like May. Devil May Cry Season 2 did get announced. I'm actually very excited. The Devil May Cry anime. Wait, does this? It does make okay. It's probably one of the best megas. I mean, it's Shell Smash. Like, it doesn't have an item. Like, Shell Smash is often carried by the fact that you have an item. So I don't think it's the best of the megas. Look at what I sent you. Oh, wait. What my little bro sent me? Oh, yeah, the gun reference. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter earlier. That's actually so fire, dude. I'm so excited for the Devil May Cry Season 2. Slower before, dude, Matt. Yeah, I know, dude. It's 88 speed. So is every other Shell Smasher. Like if you look at, actually, what did Shell Smash? I guess a lot of them actually have really low speed. But like it's like Blastoise speed tier. You know, yeah, I guess the rest are all. Oh wait, I'm in the pet mod, not in this one. yeah, it's like, Blastoise tier, Dreadnought, Cloyster, Poltegeist. It's the standard Shell Smash tier. The 20 speed points matter a lot, but like at the end of the day, as a Mega, not being able to run an item on a Rock type when you want like, a super effective berry to live a move, or a White Herb to not have the defense drop, or a Life Orb for damage. Like instead of Life Orb, you have, I don't know if it'll actually be Tough Claws, but you have the mega damage boost, and you have a little bit of bulk, but like realistically, not having a White Herb means this defense and Spit F boost doesn't really matter that much. So I don't think it's gonna be broken. I think that like, sure, yeah, Smell Shots on a Mega is good, and like if you look at Mega Blastoise, when Mega Blastoise got access to Shell Smash, right? It also has like a lot of bulk, plus really high attacking stats and the good speed tier, right? Like it's very similar to Mega Blastoise, but Mega Blastoise also has a damage boosting ability and has really good coverage. So I think like the typing difference is going to be a huge issue. I do think the typing is better than Water Rock. It's no longer quad weak to Grass, but it's also not much better than Water Rock. It's only a little bit better, especially because you're now weak to water as opposed to like neutral to water. What else is Rock weak to? Fighting, ground. You're already weak to those. But having a Psychic weakness isn't ideal. A Fairy weakness is actually huge. You're no longer resistant to flying, so it's hard to set up on flying types. Although you can also mix them with the type change. Like the Mega type changes have always been very, very abusable. So it's definitely going to be good. I just don't think it's going to be like the best Mega. Especially because some of these are just their stats are so brain dead like designed. They don't put any thought process into them. So yeah, but dude, I really like the design. I love the 100 hand, enlightened pose it has. It's the Fighting Rock is definitely deserved, especially because it has like a regular Barbarical before it Mega would often run close combat as like one of its strongest attacking moves anyways. So yeah, it's gonna be very, very powerful. I would not say it's the most powerful Mega because some of these Megas are just absolutely bonkers designed, completely stupid, no thought process put into them. Yeah, Mega Dragalge, dude, I really like Mega Dragalge. I'm gonna put it at the callbacks here because it looks so much more like an actual floating pile of kelp. It calls back to the original design, but it's also like not particularly interesting. It's better than the basic improvements. Like these pictures are so not good. That's just regular Dragalge. Yeah. Oh, let me do the old open image in new tab. Oh, actually, did I copy image? Sorry, I'm fumbling. Those are the meme we made earlier. Like, it looks okay. Like it's. I think as a Pokemon design, it's like it could definitely be more interesting. But I think in terms of meeting the aesthetic of like the kelp dragon, it does a really good job. It's got the fake giant eyes, like definitely has the right vibes. It's got the right vibes. So yeah, I like the callback. I don't think it's as interesting as some of the other ones up here in A, so I could, put it down to like a basic improvement, but I like it. I like it. So I'm gonna put it up in a low A. Mega Zygarde Z. Dude, I love it, dude. It's the hammer. It's literally hammer time. Let me see if I can find a better photo of it, because these ones are really low. Oh yeah. Look at this. No. Wrong button. Look, like, this is from the screenshot from the game, right? Like, it's just a giant steel pipe of, like, oh, wait. Where's the steel pipe.png? Pong, clang, clang, clang. You know, like, it is just going to hammer you into the core of the earth. It is absolutely menacing, absolute aura. Love the, like, the red and blue kind of coming over here. I feel like compared to, like, Zygarde Complete, this guy here does a really good job of, like, taking the Zygarde Complete design, which is already, like, really funny, like, Dragon Ball type looking design of its perfect cell, but and making it, like, you know, into a whole, like, this is, you know, I am the king of the dragons, I am the king of the protector of the earth, and now it's like, I'm going to destroy everything, you know, very well, like, the anime vibes are immaculate. Like, you can see that he's taken off his armor to make this giant hammer thing to smash you into next week. Absolutely crazy design. His stats are completely bonkers, as you might expect. Definitely Uber's. It's a blimp. It's more than a dude. It's a hammer. Zygarde. Like, look at this number. 216 special attack. What do you need? What are you doing with this much special attack, Chief? Who do you need that much damage for? Who is the one who survived? You know, like, everyone's dead already. You don't need that much more. So yeah, I like Zygarde. I've always liked Zygarde. I'm currently drafting it this season in the NBA. Which reminds me, I actually got a build for my match this week. I still have not prepped for Mr. Azzy himself. But yeah, no, dude, it's going to hammer you. I'm gonna put it above Mega Scolipede. I almost want to put it, like, up here. Unfortunately, dude, Mega Starmie is still my favorite, I think, of the Megas, easily. I could maybe put, like, Mega Floette Eternal above it, but I'm gonna put you. Dude, he's literally Shadow the Hedgehog, though. Yeah, no, like, I like Mega Zygarde a lot. It's so good. Mega Crabominable. So Mega Crabominable I actually really like from a stat design standpoint. Like, they give it good bulk. Ice fighting isn't ideal, but, like, you know, these stats kind of make it worth it. Yes, it gets a signature move that is a dragon type move that hits fairies. Yeah, like, it's Ubers, dude. It's never seen the light of day anywhere near a regular format. Okay, it is the power fantasy. It's the equivalent of Mega Rayquaza. Like, you know, it's getting locked to Uber's Gigaband tier. Even, I guess maybe not, because it's only 100 speed. But, like, it's getting locked up into destroy the earth category tier power scaling. You know, it's never coming out of that category. But yeah, I don't know if regular Zygarde will get that move. If Zygarde does get that move, like, we might have, like, Zygarde might have to be banned, dude. Oh god, the implications of the ZA Megas for, like, constructed Pokemon, like draft or, like, OU, like, singles, even VGC. It's absolutely bonkers what the implications of a bunch of the new ZA stuff is. I'm honestly not super excited for it. Obviously, I really want Pokemon's Champions, which they announced was coming out, I think, later this year. I think April, they said it's coming out on Switch, and then later this year it's going to be on mobile. So if Pokemon Champions, you know, comes out and has all these new stat move pool changes, all these new megas, all this stuff, and, like, you know, they actually made the game balanced, I'm excited for it. But I have absolutely no faith that these games are going to be reasonably balanced at all. It's going to be a complete schmix of the most broken stuff you have ever seen. And And we've, like, the past 2 gens, Gen 8 and 9 of Pokemon, have had some of the most just linear designs for Pokemon that are just objectively broken by doing one thing and doing it better than anything else ever has. That, like, and these new Megas all fall into that same category of, like, I like a lot of them do. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. Like, Mega Lucario, Mega Lucario Z, where is it? I put it in the Schrodinger's design. Mega Garchomp Z, Mega Absol Z. Mega Absol Z, I will give a pass, though, because it's actually fixed the issues with the original Mega Absol. What else is on here? Mega Excadrill, Mega Greninja. Like, they just say, hey, this mon was already extremely broken, extremely good, but what if we just gave it even more raw numbers? Do you think that would be good? I don't know if that would be good or not. I'm not entirely sure if, you know, giving a mon 151 base speed when 150 was like the fastest other Megas used to be. I don't know if making it 1 speed point faster is going to make it better than them. I really don't know. It's just so brain dead, the stat choices, right? Like, if we look at historic Megas that were extremely broken, right? The one that comes to mind is Mega Alakazam, right? 150 base speed, 175 special attack, right? And you're like, dang, that's so powerful. It's so fast. You know, it's so annoying to fight against. The counterplays, like, you have Choice Scarfer, but if you elect to do a special move, you're screwed. And then you take a look at these new Megas, and sort by speed. Or sort by speed here. And Mega, look, Zeraora Mega, 153. Yeah, compare Mega Garchomp Z and Alakazam Mega side by side. And it's like, why are you 1 speed point faster? Why? Like, why not just put you at 150 also? You know, what is this 1 extra speed point doing here other than to make Mega Alakazam completely irrelevant? It's, you know, it's just so dumb. Like, come on. It's not balanced to be like an interactive game. It's balanced to be, you have to buy the new things to be better. So this is why I'm like, or even worse, like, I think Mega Lucario is actually worse for this, right? Like, these 2 mons side by side is like, really? Why is this 1 speed point faster? Why is it almost the same special attack? I mean, 10 points is maybe a lot, but like when you're this high special attack, the difference of 10 points is not that big of a deal. When you're like 110 versus 100, that's much more bigger deal. So yeah, I am just so not excited for these Pokemon to be released into singles environment, into competitive environment. I think they're just boring, they're just lame, and it's just power creepy. So Pokemon that I am excited for to be released, I think are interesting, that are going to bring new niches. They're not completely broken, but they definitely have a lot of powerful options. Mega Starmie, dude. Mega Starmie is, like, easily the best of the new Megas. Like, not even a question. Pure power, giving this one the, you know, whatchamacallit ability, Mega, Metacham. The Metacham ability, right? You know, you turned Starmie historic, iconic, classic special attacker in early gens. It fell off in late gens because of power creep. And they're like, hey, you know, this Pokemon, it should be relevant again. What do? Well, I mean, they could just crank its special attack up to 11, and they could just crank its speed up to 12. But, like, no, they made it a physical attack. They gave it pure power. They gave it an interesting ability, an interesting niche. We know it's pure power or huge power or something of that, like, because of how the stats work on the ZA games. Mega Mawile and Mega Metacham both have, like, artificially inflated attack stats to accommodate for the fact that they don't actually have an ability. And so, in Mega Starmie follows the same suit. And, like, you would never think that Mega Starmie would be a good physical attacker, but you're like, well, it gets Aqua Jet, it gets Flip Turn. Where's Flip Turn? It gets Flip Turn, so it's now a pivot. It's got a priority move. It's like miniature, whatchamacallit? Palafin. It's like mini Palafin almost. So it's really cool. It's got Rapid Spin, which is a classic physical move that it actually wants to abuse the speed boost. Like vanilla Starmie in draft sets, for example, will run Rapid Spin plus Meteor Beam to be like a pseudo sweeper that is also removal. And now it's now got Pure Power behind that. It's got Psychic Stab. It's got some ice moves. It gets Triple Axle. Oh, that's vile. Oh, that's evil. Oh. It's got Rollout. Wait, it's got Self-Destruct? What? Wait, this could be an explosion, like, suicide lead? Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Yeah, like, this is what I mean by, like, this is a slam dunk mega design of it brings something new to the table. It takes an existing mon that needed a bit of a kick up because, it just, the recent power creep has made original Pokemon look irrelevant. Even if they are, were classic broken good Pokemon, classic, examples of how Pokemon should be played. And it's made them have a breath of fresh air and make them interesting again. So that's why Mega Starmie is like, I would say, the best Mega so far. I don't think the only things I could say like come close to it, maybe Mega Barbaracle and Mega Dragonite. I really like Mega Dragonite. It comes in a similar vein of like Dragonite is a very good Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. Like Dragonite has not actually fallen off. But if you look at its stats, right, Mega Dragonite was iconic for being like has the highest base attack, I believe, in Gen 1, like 135. And they've actually lowered its attack for the Mega and made it a special attacker. And they made it a little bit faster. We don't actually know what the ability is. It could be anything. There's a lot of abilities people have speculated about it, but like it could be anything. But they made it a fast like special attacker, or a slightly faster special attacker. It's like it's now like a Mega Charizard Y type of Pokemon, or a special Dragonite, or not Dragonite, a special Salamence type of set. It's very interesting new direction to take Dragonite in because Dragonite has always had so much interesting special coverage because it's a Gen 1 Pokemon mostly. But yeah, like it gets Thunder, it gets Hurricane, I believe. So it could abuse Rain. It's just that it was so hard to use Special Dragonite because physical Dragon Dance Dragonite with Extreme Speed was so powerful. And like you can still do that. It still has a usable attack stat, but it now has a different niche than regular Dragonite. So you have a reason to want to use the Megastone over Vanilla Dragonite. So that's why I also think it belongs up here. And I think most of the Pokemon in S that I put in S kind of fall in that category of like, they now have something new and interesting to do. There's a couple designs lower that I will put in a similar category of like they now have something new and interesting to do. But like, by and large, it's like, oh, they do the same thing, but a little bit better. But also maybe not because they don't have an item. So, Mega Crabominable. Dude, I don't like Crabominable at base. Like, I'm gonna be real. I've always thought Crabominable is ugly as sin. Crabominable. Alright, here's a better quality picture I can like zoom in on. He's got like the undead like berserker eyes. And I don't know what exactly is going on with his little crab claws. Like, it looks cool. I just don't think it's like that much of an improvement. Actually, maybe it is. Regular Crabominable? If you compare them side by side, it actually looks a lot more interesting. I just don't like regular Crabominable. I think it looks ugly. I'm not a big fan of. I get that's a coconut crab, and it kind of nails that aesthetic, but I don't know what about Mega Crabominable is more coconut. It definitely has really cool, like the spiky ice hands. Definitely look cool in the 3D design, but I don't think it does justice to the original design, really. Like it's the same picture, Maybe if there was maybe it became like a ghost type or something, kind of like Annihilate, where it's like it got so angry that it died, You know, maybe if it was like an Ice Ghost type that kept the fighting, you know, physical offense, it would be interesting. But it's just the same guy twice. He's a little bit fuzzier. He's standing up on his hind legs. Oh no. Oh. He's got spiky. Like dude, don't come anywhere near me. You're better than the others one down here. Like you're better than Mega Pyroar easily. The Mega Raichus, dude, like God, dude, they're so boring. They're so lame. The more I look at them, the more I hate them. They suck. But it's just boring, dude. It's not interesting. You know, maybe I need to make a Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I gotta fix this. One second. Okay, go like that. And then add a row below. This is a new tier. I'm gonna make this gray tier, and this is Uber's Jail, or this is Jail. We're putting you up here, sir. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. And I'm for all intents and purposes, Mega Magearna is also going in here, dude. Magearna already is like one of the most obnoxious, toxic Pokemon ever to see the light of day. And the fact that it took so long for people to have to right, like, look at this actual nightmare of stats. Okay, like, it's no, dude, it's so no. Magearna is already horrifyingly broken. You know, like, you did not need to give it all of this more. They gave it physical moves. The fact that they gave it actually even more physical attack stat is actually relevant because it gets shift gear. So the 125 attack here is not that stat increase is not a downside. That's actually a very useful stat increase. The 95 speed is, wait, dude, it gets, what? 95 speed is crazy. Nah, this dude, that's locked away. That's going locked. That's going straight to Uber's Jail. Absolutely going to Uber's Jail. Some of these other Pokemon should probably be also locked away in Uber's Jail, but like, no, absolutely. Mega Zeraora is so... He just turned black, dude. He went from being yellow to being black. I'm gonna end that tangent there. But he's so boring, dude. He's like, sure, he's got like the furry blue designs and, you know, dude, he's so boring, dude. He's so boring. It's not as bad as Raichu, but he's terrible. Does it look better if I pull up a picture of it? Zeraora. Dude, he looks the same. He literally looks the same. It's the same picture. He's got little, like, Lucario spikes on his hands. You know, like, he's the same little cat. He's the same Garfield looking. Yes, Garfield. You know, like, oh, he's blue and black. Oh, he's Luxray on 2 legs. He's not even a dark. He's just pure electric still. He doesn't even change type, dude. Like, if you're gonna make him look like this, make him like a dark type or make him look like a fighting type, you know? Zeraora has always wanted to be an electric fighting type. Right? Like, bro, you're not slick. You look better without the Mega. I'm gonna be real. I think Zeraora is more interesting without Mega. You know, he's got He's got claws. He's got, like, the paws. Yeah, it looks better without Mega. I don't, like, the blue. I don't know why your legs are blue. You know? I thought this was Mega Luxray. People would have you believe, yeah, so no. I feel like you could make a better... You could have given him, like, a sword or, like, making his claws huge. You know, like, giving him, like, the... You know the aesthetic of the Berserker that has, like, the like, animal claws that they use to kill things? Man plays Digimon. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, speaking of swords, Baxcalibur. Bro, Baxcalibur literally has a sword. He's going locked away in life. Dude, he's getting arrested for... Like, if you had a Baxcalibur, a Mega Baxcalibur in the UK, you would get arrested on the spot because that's a knife, dude. You can't have a knife in the UK. I actually really like Mega Baxcalibur because, you know, its name is like Excalibur. It's supposed to, you know, kind of hark back to the sword myths of old, you know, the dragon and the sword type lore. So I actually really like the fact that it has a sword. The craziest thing to me is that Mega Baxcalibur has a hilt. I don't know why it has a hilt. Like look at this. Who is picking up Mega Bax? You know? Who's picking this mon up? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Right? We take let's see if I can we're going to do this really roughly. Don't mind me just doing garbage Photoshop things. Dun da 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 da. There we go. Right? And then we take this guy out. Oh. Should be a new layer now. Yeah. Okay, we got Mega Bax. Yeah, he got stabbed with the sword, except the sword became him, right? Okay, we see that. And we go find what's the name of the Sword and Shield mon? Why can't I remember? Zacian? Right. See this? See this guy? We got these guys. You know? Notorious Uber added to anything goes. Right? And we just go and we whoop whoop whoop. And look at that. Zacian is now wielding the Baxcalibur. Boom. That's like the hilt is like what makes it really weird to me. Actually, maybe we go like this. This might look better. Oh, wait, the thing froze for a second. You know, like ooh, there we go. Yep. Now he's got two swords. He's Darth Mauling it. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. But dude, Baxcalibur was already broken. It had no reason to get a Mega. This is going to Uber's jail. He's got banned in Terra leagues or Terra formats. You know, like I don't honestly think the 145 to 175 special attack or physical attack makes that much of a difference. But like it just did not need a Mega. I don't think these stats like it didn't get any more speed. If it actually got speed, it would really be in Uber's jail. But like it's just, you know, it's up there. It's up there for a reason. Oh, okay. This is one I actually want to talk about because I think it's really interesting, which is Mega Drampa. This one is cool. Drampa was already kind of a like sleeper low tier dragon threat. Don't keep the ability in mind because the ability isn't actually confirmed yet. It like had pretty base high special attack. Like we go, it's actually not a terrible like Trick Room Abuser. With 135 special attack being 36 speed, it's slow. It's got high special attack. It's got a lot of like normal type dragon type coverage, Earth Power, Energy Ball, Fire Blast. You name it. It's got all these cool coverage moves. And then they just said, okay, let's make it a nuke. The 160s attack, a lot more bulk. It's got Roost. Like, this is the type of mega stat spread where it's like, it's got small changes, but it actually matters a lot. Now, the one thing they did waste, like, 25 points on is attack increase, which is, a little bit unfortunate. Like, that could have been more bulk. But, like, at least you can click Outrage if you really want to. I don't think you should, but you could. So, yeah, this bulk is actually going to matter because it's not like it didn't have a specific item it needed to do anything. And that bulk's going to make it take things better with Roost. It can be like max Fizz Def, max Spadef easily. It's got useful status moves, like Calm Mind, Defog, Late Screen. Glare is really big because the fact that it's so slow, can be mitigated by Glare. So it's now faster than like mid-speed tier mons. And once we know what its actual ability is, we'll have a lot more sense of what it's actually trying to do. The fan ability I saw that made the most sense was Drizzle. I actually really like the concept of this being, it looks like a storm cloud. So I'm putting this, I kind of want to put it in A tier. I don't think it's quite S tier. I think it's a little bit like standard looking. I think I like this more than Mega Darkrai. I'm going to put it there. But yeah, I'm very excited for Mega Drampa. I think it's cool. I should put you above Delphox. Nah, dude, it's Gandalf. Dude, they're both like old wizard. This is like, old man of the sea and old man wizard. I love the old man Pokemon. They're awesome, dude. My goat Phalanx, dude. I gotta put him up here. Mega Phalanx. He's stanced up, dude. He's got the both Starmie and Mega Phalanx have the classic and like Japanese TV show vibes of Ultraman and Power Rangers type look. Like he's literally stanced up like he's Voltron. Okay? Like say what you will about, the fact that that's a little bit boring. Okay? Phalanx. But dude, like he's like the Trojan horse of like, he goes from being the line of army guys with their shields and their spears to being, dude, they're stanced up, they're formatted. It's have you ever seen Asterix and Obelix? Romans, Mecha. Romans formation. Where is like in one of the movies? There's a recent Asterix and Obelix movie on Netflix, I believe. We'll take this one and go over here. Right, the Romans, they do like these formations with their shields where they like, this is like the Playmobil version or whatever, but they do this formation with their shield where they like block each other and make the whole phalanx, which is what phalanx is based off of, the phalanx. And they took it into like okay, now we're gonna combine to make our Giga Phalanx mech, and in the one Asterix and Obelix movie they do that. I couldn't find a picture. Romans movie. It's probably like hard to find because of copyright claims or whatever. But yeah, The Romans, like, you know, they combine to form a giant mech, Voltron style. So I'm a big fan of the taking the Roman, you know, marching in a line phalanx and saying, okay, we combine to form. We are more than the parts. We are more than the sum of our parts. Its stats are also pretty good. Obviously this mon was like pretty low tier, like base phalanx. The only reason it was ever worth considering. Oh, it's phalanx. Sorry, I was spelling it like the actual phalanx. Like it just doesn't have enough stats. It gets an Omni Boost move, which is cool. It just doesn't have stats, and Mega fixes that. 135 attack, 135 defense, very standard. You know, that's what you're expecting from a strong physical attacker. 100 speed means that it contests a lot of very important speed tiers, and it makes that the +1 speed you get from an Omni Boost so much more important. Dude, the abilities don't matter. We don't know what the abilities are yet. The Dauntless Shield, I believe, is the one that Zacian gets. Not Zacian. What's the Pokemon Shield Mega? It basically gives +1 defense on switching or something like that. So like these abilities are not confirmed yet. Yeah, Omni Boost on these stats are really good. Yeah, it's like, you know, it actually now has it can actually use its niche, interestingly. And yeah, so yeah, like these stats make the Omni Boost actually worth it, I think. I don't think it's going to be broken. It's going to be easily, like, there's ways to deal with it. It still has, like, moderately not great coverage. Its coverage is okay. It's not terrible. But, like, I don't think it gets Earthquake. So, you know, definitely there's room for improvement, for sure. But it's a Mega that's now worth using. So, I'm putting it up here because the design is so sick, dude. I love the design. It's goofy, it's cartoony, but that's what Pokemon is supposed to be. It's supposed to be goofy and cartoony. You know, it's not supposed to be like, it's supposed to be different than Digimon, you know? This guy here, complete garbage tier, dude. Mega Scovillain, like, why did you not just give it a third head? If you're, like, I get that it has, like, the chili pepper on its chest, but why would you not just give it a third? Why would you not give it a third head, dude? It went from 1 head to 2 head to the Mega should have 3. Or they should just made this Mega a regular evolution. It did not need a Mega evolution. It needed a third stage. So, not a fan. Really think that they missed it. Like, I just, like, this could, like, I think it's just like, I think it's, that's normally, that alarm is when I normally wake up, dude. Normally I'm like, okay, I need to make sure I'm out of bed before 11:15, and I have been streaming since 9 a.m. today, so today is a good day for being productive, but yeah. Mega Scovillain, complete waste of space, complete waste of my time. I don't even think its stats are good. Yeah, it doesn't even get a speed boost on Mega. It just gets raw stats in attack and I think a little bit of defense. So now, the ability that people have suspected on this is contrary. We have no confirmation if that's true or not. I doubt it. And even then, as a contrary attacker, like, it's just going to click Overheat and Leaf Storm. It's like, wow, so cool. You got +2 attack from clicking Overheat. Wow. And it doesn't even, like, the base Scovillain, it wants to abuse Chlorophyll. So if you're Mega and you no longer have Chlorophyll and you don't get a speed boost, you know, you're just kind of sit and duck to die, especially with this terrible bulk. So complete waste of space. Should not exist. If it keeps Chlorophyll, it's literally just a waste of an item slot most of the time. I think Life Orb is stronger. So yeah, Mega Scovillain, not even once. Mega Glamora is something that I actually think is really interesting design wise. Mostly because of the speed tier. The fact that this goes to 101 speed is actually very interesting and brings a different dimension to Glamora. because the biggest issue with Glamora is that it's basically a broken suicide lead, and if you try to do anything else, it kind of just barely misses the mark. It's just a little bit too slow. It's like the same speed tier as Rotom, so it's a lot of competition at the 70 range, or the 80 range, I mean. And its special attack stat is good, but it's not like, nuclear. It's, I think, 130. Very, very standard high special attack stat, very usable. And it's got the coverage to make it useful, right? Like Earth Power, Rock Move, Poison Move, Dazzling Gleam, Energy Ball, Flash Cannon. It's got the right amount of coverage. It's got all the utility you could want. But Mega Glamora basically says, okay, we're gonna give you a speed tier that makes you more relevant and make you a little bit bulkier. So it's kind of like it's very similar to a fixed version of Nihilego. Where Nihilego, very similar speed tier, 103, 101. Nihilego is very specially defensive, but unfortunately its rock poison typing kind of makes it want to take on physical more so. And it has abysmal physical defense. Absolutely, completely terrible physical defense. Normally I would consider like poison and rock to be types that want to deal with physical attackers. Because usually, it's like fighting. Rock resists normal, which is normally a physical type. So, I think Nihilego has a few. It's really cool Pokemon, but Mega Glamora kind of fixes some of the problems with it by giving it a better rounded defensive profile, and honestly, the biggest thing that it has over Nihilego is Earth Power. It's literally like just the fact that this gets Earth Power suddenly makes it so much better than Nihilego. So I like Glamora from that aspect. I definitely think this is like in the basic improvement category. I would put it above Mega Victreebel actually. No, I'm gonna put it below Mega Victreebel. I actually like the design. It's supposed to look like a fencing rapier or a needle. And it's apparently like it's supposed to look more like Glimmet. It's a pre-evolution, which I think is cool. But it's also just kind of like a basic improvement. I definitely think you could definitely cook up a more interesting design for Mega Glamora. But I also don't hate the design. I think it does it good. It does what it needs to. And I think that brings us to our last one. This is just Sushi, dude. We're just putting this guy up here under Rey Mysterio. Actually, nah, dude. Mega Tatsugiri. I think this is a Pokemon that deserves a Mega. But like it's a Gen 9 Pokemon, so seeing it get a Mega so soon, like the fact that there's a bunch of Gen 9 Megas in here is really out of left field. Because the whole point of Mega was to bring some love back to old Pokemon. Now, the ability, we don't actually know what it is. It's people are right now suspecting Drizzle. Don't think that's accurate. But like it basically fixes some problems that Pokemon had. It makes it a little bit faster. The whole point of Megas was to increase... We're not going to go down that... If we start going down that route, we're going to be here like in the Doomer Dungeon all day, dude. Like... Let's be so for real, dude. This is all just a cash grab. But, like, at the end of the day, we want interesting designs. And, the creative team behind Pokemon, the artists that they hire, the people who made the original games, the original vision of the franchise is still, being upheld. And I think that some of these Pokemon do a great job of uplifting the original design concepts of why Pokemon is interesting. And some of them are just boring and lazy and, haha, look, oh, we made the thing that into a Pokemon. Wow, that's so cool. But Mega Tatsugiri being Sushi is not that. Mega Tatsugiri being Sushi is the original concept of Tatsugiri in Dondozo was you have the fish sushi chef. Dondozo literally looks like the traditional outfit that a sushi chef would wear. And you got the little guy who looks like he's sitting on sushi, but actually the sushi is commanding the Dondozo, So it's a little like a subversion of the concept there. And now you got the full plate and you got a stat improvement, so he can kind of be his own thing. Because Tatsugiri, if you play doubles, that Tatsugiri is basically useless without Dondozo. And now giving him a Mega means, okay, he can now be his own thing. Which I think is cool. And stat increases were definitely appreciated. A little bit of speed makes this like a good spinner. The special defense is actually really relevant because base Tatsugiri, really frail. So getting 125 special defense is actually a pretty notable difference. Like it's 30 in both his defenses, which actually helps a lot with its bulk. And being a water dragon type, it didn't really need an item for like defensive reasons, so the Mega Stone is fine. And 135 special attack versus 120, pretty notable jump. Because like the difference between 130 and like 120 is actually sometimes surprisingly relevant for special attackers. So I do like to see the 135 there. And the speed and the defenses are all relevant. Like very solid all around Mega. And I didn't waste investment in attack. That sucks. I wish the 65 attack increase was just more special attack or more speed, but you can't have everything. You gotta balance the Megas somehow. So I'm putting him in he's just an IRL guy. I'm gonna actually put him below these two though, because I think where do you work out? The library is so funny, dude. Yeah, I think that's roughly it. Is there any other new Megas that have been teased or spoiled? I don't think so. Yeah, if I was to like play with these new Megas immediately, everything in this top tier I would use immediately. Maybe not Mega Absol. I didn't actually talk about Mega Absol. I just kind of threw it up there because I know that people liked it. Mega Absol Z. So we don't actually know what the ability is, once again. Right now the speculation is Technician, which would be hilarious. But one of the biggest issues with vanilla Absol Mega, right? If we look at, let's put it here. Is first of all, this mon looks like a fairy type. It's got like the wings. It's very very Sephiroth coded, type of mon. And the attack speed and special attack increases were all appreciated, especially back in the original gen was from. But it was just like a little bit like trying to do two things at once. It was trying to be a physical attacker and a special but it was trying to be a physical attacker, but really wanted to use special attacks a lot of the time. It was fast, but because of the Mega Stone, it can't run Choice Scarf, so it's like an awkward speed tier of like it's fast enough, but sometimes not. And Magic Bounce was a really cool ability, but it's really frail, so it's hard for it to abuse it. So it was like a utility mixed attacker, which is really cool. Really interesting design. Unfortunately, for anyone who's played Nat decks, Mega Absol has not really been able to keep up with how power creepy things have been, and even like it's definitely like worth usually where it's tiered points wise, but it's hard to fit on a team because it like you don't always want to bring it if you're playing a draft game. It's sometimes just not quite strong enough because you can't run a boosting item. Like Vanilla Absol, I think, has 130 attack, right? So like the 20-point increase is really not that much, especially because Absol loves to run choice items and has super luck, to really run like crit spam sets. Like Mega Absol is a huge improvement over Vanilla Absol, and the special attack increase is actually massive too. But it's just like, it just didn't quite keep up with how power creepy recent gens have become. And so Mega Absol Z is like, okay, like this is where I think, as much as I hate that this is just like strictly power creep, I think it's power creep done in a way that's like, okay, like we messed up on the original design, so we're going to fix what the sins we made earlier. We're gonna say, okay, Absol Mega, awesome at the time, it's kind of fallen off. Absol Mega Z, this is the Absol Mega for the new age. Once again, I do think 151 speed is an actual scam. They literally just did that to mess up Mega Alakazam and Mega Aerodactyl at 150. Like, that's clown stat behavior, I'm gonna say. Very lazy, very transparent, very uninspired. However, 154 attack, like they just strictly invested in attack and special attack. sorry, attack and speed, which is, they made this the assassin archetype, and they made it a ghost type too. Huge improvement to its base typing. Dark is a good type, don't get me wrong, but like Ghost Dark is one of the best types for a reason. And like it's had like Shadow Claw, it gets Shadow Sneak. Actually, does it get Shadow Sneak usually? Maybe not. Let's see. Knock off. Quick attack. Yeah, Shadow Sneak. Right? So it actually has cool ghost moves. I don't think it gets Poltergeist. So it's not just going to spam the most powerful ghost move ever. But like being a ghost dark type means that you can now you have opportunities to Swords Dance a lot more easily. As a pure dark type, vanilla Absol just really struggled to be able to click a move safely. So it was always forced to run like just 4 attacks to really pressure everything that's in front of it. Whereas now Mega Absol Z, it has priority options, it has speed, and it's got a really good typing to, afford to run that Swords Dance to get that attack off. And depending on what the ability is, if it really is Technician, it'll be super broken because you can just spam Shadow Sneak, but we have no idea. Yeah, the new Mega Absol, yeah. And it also does a great job of making a new design that contrasts the original Mega. It's the angel and the devil on your shoulder. What I do wish they did, though, I wish they would go back to Vanilla Absol and make it a fairy type. Or Vanilla Absol Mega. I think they should make original Absol Mega a fairy type, and they should make this a ghost type. And I think that would really make the two aesthetics a lot more interesting. I don't know if they'll ever do that, but that's what I would do. Is I would make original Absol Mega a fairy type. It gets play rough, so it has fairy type moves. Does it get a special fairy type moves? No, it doesn't. It doesn't get Dazzling Gleam. But like give it Moonblast. It looks like the moon. It's got like the crescent, yin and yang type design, right? It's got the half moon, head horn. It'd be a perfect fairy type. And then Mega Absol being a dark ghost type is all of a sudden like, this is the angel and the devil type aesthetic. So, yeah. I like Mega Absol. I didn't talk about it earlier. I just threw it up here because, it's sick looking. It's got the one-winged angel Sephiroth look. And it's gone full, first it was like the white type of emo. It's gone full black and red emo. It's gone full Shadow the Hedgehog. So, yeah. The stats are modernizing. I'm less upset about Mega Absol Z having 151 special attack speed, 151 speed than I am the other Megas that have it, because Mega Lucario Z, right? If you compare Mega Lucario Z with 151 and base Mega Lucario, right? Like, 112, 151, like, the speed tiers are just so arbitrary. Mega Lucario was already giga broken, Like, yeah, I really like Mega Lucario Z's design, but I'm just really mad, like, that they made it so boring, like, gameplay-wise. Like, it's still a fighting steel type. It looks like it should be a water type, If it was a water type, it'd be awesome. It would make I think it would make a lot more sense because it's got, like, Urshifu Rapid stance. So they should have made, like, a water fighting or a water steel type. That'd been cool. And the stats are also boring. Like, if the stats had been more interesting, or the typing had been more interesting, I would give it a much more pass. Like, I actually really like the design of Mega Lucario Z, but because they just, went with the boring ass, it's still fighting steel type. It's got its stats turned up to 11 for no reason. It's not even, like, creatively designed here. It's just boring. Like, if you look at regular Lucario next to it, right? It's, You know, Mega Lucario original gave it defensive investment. You know, it made it a little bit more interesting. And this just said, now we're just going to min-max attack and special attack. Literally didn't even put any in defense. So, yeah, like, very, very uninspired, boring stat design. I wish it was a water type because, you know, that would make a lot more sense for, like, the visual aesthetic. And it just doesn't do that. And then Mega Garchomp Z. I actually like the design of Mega Garchomp Z also. It's in the same vein. But then you look at the stats, and it's like, you know, they made it into a special attacker. And also, why is it 151 speed? You know? Why does it have, you know, like, so much more special attack now? It literally gains no attack by Mega Evolving. It just gains special attack. I think it also doesn't... Wait, what's the... It actually loses defense. What? What? It loses defense when it Mega Evolves. That's so weird. It even looks like it's more like if you look at its design, it like has more spikes on it. You would think spikes means defense, but I guess not. So yeah, I don't think the stats align with the vision of like when you'll see those big like spikes on it, it's like that's a physical attacker, dude. If I see claws, if I see spikes, if I see scythes, it's a physical attacker. And it's also just like if you compare it next to another notoriously broken dragon, Salaman's Mega. No, we want Salaman's Mega. Right? Salaman's Mega only goes to 120 speed. And like it gets a lot more bulky. I do like that Mega Salamence gets bulkier. But it gets like way less attack. Right? Like it's a little bit more special. Like this stats are actually well rounded. But like the 120 versus 151 speed tier is like it's nuts, dude. It makes no sense. 150 is not the new 100. I would honestly though, I'd be less mad if Mega Garchomp was 152 speed. I would honestly be less mad if it was 152 because base Garchomp is 102 speed. So if you just put flat 50 points, it's like cool, you know, that's boring, but you know, at least it's the same type of number. But no, 151 just to spite Mega Alakazam. You know, and Mega Aerodactyl just to make them irrelevant. So yeah. That's my thoughts, my raw thoughts on this. I'm going to save or download this. There we go. Now, notably, we did not, get any new Mega announcements today, from what I understand. Did I click this properly? Or is it just not loading? Share on Twitter, ha ha ha. I should probably close my Twitter tab here. Export image. Can I not? The new Pokemon starters go crazy. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, dude. Okay, nah, dude. I can't be mad. That's such a good dude. Twitter is so garbage. Twitter is so bad. It's a complete nightmare of a social media site. But God, are its memes top tier. It just has the best memes. I should let me turn my music back on. There we go. I've been doing all this without background music. I've just been yapping that intensely. No background music. I'm just gonna go like this and print screen this. And let's go rage bait some people by posting this in a bunch of our community discords. Where's looks like I might be playing some more games tonight. Or this afternoon. Let me just see. Bum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, dude, the min-max button, though, is so cringe. I stand by that. Not a big fan of the min-maxy shenanigans. Where's, is there a spoilers channel here? Whatever. We're just posting our hot takes. Okay, so we've done that. Oh, what's next on my docket today? I might have to take a quick break to go get more like water. I also stole a Dr. Pepper from one of my roommates, so remember, kids, ask for permission, ask for forgiveness, not permission. There's no replays that really happened this week yet, right? I don't think we've had any All-Star replays in NBA. Unless I missed one. Nope. Yep. Oh, it's Friday. We have had no games played yet. We got 8 games on the weekend. Let's get it. Woo! I guess the other thing I could do is I could make a meme of the new starters. So for those of you who don't know, one of the lovely guests we have around our house here at the Jouse is a lovely little dog named Penny. And the new fire type starter literally looks like Penny because it's Pomeranian inspired. So I will have to be playing with the fire type starter whenever Gen 10 comes out, Winds and Waves. Bro, the grass type literally looks like an angry bird. What am I looking at here? Mild spoilers, anyways, for anyone who has not seen the new trailer. But these are what the new megas, a new new starter that they teased look like. I'm gonna be real. The grass type one looks ugly as sin, but I love the other two. I'm actually so torn because let me pull up a photo of Penny real quick. Yada yada yada. I took an iconic video of Penny, and the other dog that frequents our house, where I had a Clementine, and the two dogs would not shut up. They were being really annoying, and so I got their attention. I take out my Clementine, and I go and I eat it in front of them. I peel the whole thing, okay, and I show them a piece of the Clementine. I'm like, hey, look what I got, and then I eat it. And I do that for every single piece of the Clementine. And they just sit there staring at me. with the. Here it is. Here it is. Wait, here's the picture I'm talking about. Here it is. I sit there with my Clementine, and I'm like, I don't want to say the B word, but they are literally female dogs. You little shits need to shut up. You're going to sit here and watch me eat this orange because you think I'm going to give you some, and I will 100% never give you some. So, yeah, here's my orange. Here's me with my orange, right? There, I'm sitting there, and I'm like, hey, look, I got an orange. You should behave. Maybe I'll give it to you. Nope. I literally just rage baited them with an orange. It was the greatest thing ever. Pro tip: your dog doesn't shut up, rage bait them with oranges. Pro tip. So anyway, so little fire type literally looks like a Pomeranian husky. Little adorable dog there. Also, the water type being a gecko, dude, geckos are like, I love lizards. I'm a big lizard believer. Lizard believer. I believe in the lizard government. The water type looks like me. What is that supposed to mean? What exactly do you mean by that? Huh? What are you trying to... Are you saying I look like a lizard person? Are you saying that I'm part of the shadow government? Am I part of the lizard aliens that are taking over the US government? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying, do I got those long eyelashes? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Well, what are you trying to say with that? Anyways, I love geckos. It's the eyes. That's fair. I got very droopy eyes. I've always had bags under my eyes, even as, like, growing up. So, but yeah, absolutely love the geckos design. I really hope it has a cool final evolution because Sobble line unfortunately kind of disappointed a lot of the lizard believers for water types. I actually think Inteleon is really cool, but I 100% respect the people who are Inteleon haters. You like the look... I look like the grass type. Bro, you look like an Angry Bird. You got the Angry Bird looking face. Like... Dude, look at this guy. And look at this. He's literally an Angry Bird. He's literally got the red look. He's got the Angry Bird little, like, you know, squinted eyes. You know, he's literally an Angry Bird, dude. Rovio has sponsored Gen 10. Yeah, it's the one on the left there, exactly. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. It's literally, you got, you know, you got the whole the trifecta of Angry Bird, literal Pomsky, and Gecko. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Super excited. The starters are hilarious. These are peak. I don't know what it is, but Pokemon always nails their ability to make the most memeable starters. Like, ever since Generation 7, maybe. Yeah, Generation 7, I think, was when it really started getting consistently. Every starter trio is some type of meme. You know, like... Because you had Monkey in Gen 8 with Rillaboom. I mean, water leans itself towards like reptiles or cold-blooded animals, so it makes sense that water is often a lizard. The grass being bird is crazy to me. I have no idea why. Like, I don't know what this guy has over Rowlet, because Rowlet is like one of the most beloved starter lines. Shoutouts to our local Rowlet believer, our IRL Rowlet. bring back Plants and Lizards Fires. To be fair, for the longest time, like, dude, like, hello? Like, this is just like, you know, Daniel the Cooler Daniel. Where's that meme format? 1 second. I'm gonna steal this Terraria meme and go over top of it. 'Cause I've been playing Terraria recently. Okay, we take Rowlet. You know, he's the cooler one. And we take we have Rowlet at home. Exactly, dude. We have Rowlet at home. Look at his ass. He's literally an Angry Birds. There we go. Ship it and clip it. We got the meme. Boom. Boom, bam. We have another meme. Boom. And also boom. Also in our random collections of Photoshop memes we made today, we did the Baxcalibur. Nope. We did the Baxcalibur sword. We did. What was this? Is there aura designs next to each other? It looks so garbage. Dralg. Oh yeah, we did this. Where do you work out? At the library. Let me screen cap that while I'm at it. Boom. We did. Oh yeah, this one. I died. Dude, I died when I did this. This one. I'm so dead. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, dude, the Mega Greninja Fumble, dude. Literally, Ash Greninja looks better than Mega Greninja. Like, come on, dude. It's so boring. Oh, the Droidica Mega Golisopod. And then, yeah, literally Drillbur has been doing what Mega Excadrill does its entire life. So, those are the memes. Those are the memes for today. I think I'm gonna transition stream to something different shortly. That's basically my reactions to Pokemon news. Is there's starters? Oh, there's starters. Oh, we all expected there to be starters. Everyone and their mother was like, they're gonna announce new starters. They told us almost nothing about Pokemon Champions. The only thing we know about Pokemon Champions is it's supposed to come out, quote unquote, sometime in April, I believe. It's April or May. Dude, he's literally an Angry Birds, dude. It's actually sending me that he's just an Angry Birds. Like, he literally looks like he belongs in this collection of, like, just Photoshop. Okay, wait, go here. Right. We take this. We just chop off his legs. Boom. He's an Angry Bird. Easy. Or even better yet, actually. No. Chop off this part of his head. Right. See where I'm going with this? Okay. We go brush tool. And we color pick this green. This ugly ass. Dude, it's a yellow. It's not even green. Hello? Oh, God. Oh. Ew. Okay. And then we just go right on up here and we go. Whoop. 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 There we go. He's an Angry Bird now. He looks like it. Like, the crazy thing is he looks like an Angry Bird, but also the bad piggies, you know? He like. Like, for a company that loves copyright infringement, you know, and harassing people over it, they sure do love also making their own copyright infringement. Like, look at this. This is literally a bad piggy, dude. This is, like, come on. Yeah, grass type is definitely the L of this generation. I'm gonna be so for real. Science gone too far. It really has gone too far, dude. It really has. It really has. Oh my god. So yeah, yeah, absolute tomfoolery. I still am completely torn over if I like the water or the fire type more. Dude, I love the sassy starters, okay? Like Snivy type vibes. Who else is like a sassy type starter? There's a couple of the grass types that are like really sassy looking. First stage evolutions. Oh, Trico. This is a Trico vibes, you know. But also the Pomeranian. The Pomeranian is literally our little friend that I have around my house recently. You know, Miss Penny here. Miss Penny. As I'm rage baiting her with an orange. Look at these two idiot dogs getting rage baited by me holding a picture of an orange or a piece of orange. Absolutely. Like look at the little smile. It's got the little fangies. Dude, oh my god, dude. The fire dog is, it's so adorable. I hope they don't ruin it. But the water lizard, dude, is gonna, I just know is gonna be a banger, dude. It's gonna be on like Greninja tier. Like original Greninja, arguably one of the best starter designs in the modern era. Like, granted, Mega Greninja is a whole other ballgame, but you know, original Greninja, you know, Ash Greninja, you know, like, dude, he cooked, okay? He was made for the anime fans of Pokemon. And this lizard is probably going to match that. That's my prediction. The lizard is it's going to match Greninja tier level hype. It might be a little bit more fruity or a little bit more a little bit more fruity, like our boy Quaquaval. We got the Quaquaval plush. But you know, like it's gonna be girl bossing, it's gonna be gaslighting, it's gonna be gatekeeping, it's gonna be broken, dude. I hope the water type lizard starter is actually good. I don't know if stat wise the other two will be good, because the Pomeranian looks like it's gonna be like slow and bulky, and like I like bulky fire types, but you know they're not always the best. And the grass type, like, I'm gonna vomit, dude. The grass type one sucks so much. Like, grass flying is also garbage, so if it's actually, like, bird typed, it's just gonna be bad. Like, you know, maybe it becomes, like, an ostrich or, like, a ground-dwelling bird, and, you know, maybe it's more interesting, but, nah, dude, it's literally an Angry Birds. It's literally an Angry Birds. I love the trend of fruity water starters. Facts, dude. Water's wet, what can I say? But yeah, we got our boy. We got our boy Quaquavel. You know, our goat. Our goat. I'm going to sweep your whole team. Ha 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 ha. And does the Suavemente dance. Suavemente. Bésame. I don't actually speak Spanish. I'm not gonna butcher the rest of that song, but you know, absolute fire Spanish track. Suavemente. And like, even Inteleon was kind of fruity, you know. It was like Girl Bossy Spy, you know. You had who's the other water type? Oh, and Primarina, dude. Primarina, the literal opera star, the literal like, gone from silly to like the most classy person you've ever seen. Like, Poplio, my boy. I love Poplio, dude, because I was kind of mid on Poplio. I was kind of mid on Poplio when I first saw them. Like, I saw this guy and was like, oh, he's so cute, but they're going to ruin him. And then I'm pretty sure I had Primarina when I played Gen 7 originally. Right? Like, I love little Poplio. I just knew that he was going to have some goofy ass evolution line. And the middle one really killed it for me. I was not a fan of Brionne. And Primarina, like, Primarina's awesome, but it also was like, this is a little bit too much, you know. A little bit too much out there. A little bit too furry bait, you know? But I don't know if you've seen recently, there's been a bunch of videos of like IRL seals just doing the most goofy, brain dead, like clap, you know, like spinning around type goofy ass clown behavior, and it's the most hilarious thing ever. I absolutely love the seal videos. Do that again. Or like that. Yeah, are you trying to clip? Are you trying to get your clip? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah? Oh. It felt very natural for you. Yeah. Very funny. Haha, you got me. Guys, I'm gonna sing and dance. Oh, I'm singing and dancing for all the people out there. Oh boy. Or I'm a little seal. Or. I already have orange hair, dude. I literally, if I was not balding as badly, I would have the perfect afro for this right now because I need a haircut desperately. And yeah, get your bald jokes in while you're at it. Why don't you? Yeah. No, when I was a wee lad. Yeah, when I went to like one of my very first conventions, like, you know, Comic-Con type vibes as a kid, I got myself dressed up as Flint, Elite Four Flint. Let me pull up. My boy Flint. Where's like a... Here, we'll copy this. Someone's clickbait YouTube thumbtitle. I dressed up like my boy, and I nailed the fit. Okay, I had a yellow polo. I had if you can't really see this in this picture. This is from BDSP. BDSP was so garbage, but I really liked how they glowed up a lot of the character designs. I had the golf short, the yellow golf shirt. I had the baggy black pants. I had the overalls that are not actually as overalls. They're just hanging on loops because that's a fashion statement of all time. And my hair was naturally this poofy and curly and messed up as like, I think I was like 16 or so. And I rocked that shit at the convention and no one knew who I was. But God, was I happy to be my hero, Mr. Fire-type Trainer. So yeah, I am built like Flint. I'm built like a clown IRL. I got the skinny ass, you know, skinny ass fit, thin ass arms, you know, you name it. I'm built like a clown. So yeah, that's why I historically have used Flint as my showdown avatar. Although I changed to Maxi from Team Magma for a little bit after I finally won a season in our home league, and then I recently also switched to Blaine because haha balding, haha old man, receding hairline, ha ha ha, he, so funny. Oh my God, is that Mr. Northern Lion? Haha. So, yeah, that's the lore. That's the deep lore there. Anyways, that's kind of that's the Pokemon news. The news is that there's new starters. That's it. There's technically a release date for technically quote unquote a release date for Pokemon Champions coming later this spring on Switch, and then also on mobile much later. We don't know how much later, but we know much later. And what even else was in this Presents? Oh, there was the Walkman. You can get all the retro songs on your little plastic Game Boy adjacent thing. There was advertisements for the big Pokemon championships for all the VGC and TCG players, which is pretty exciting. Oh, look at us. I don't actually know what the Pokemon TCG was advertising. I'm sure someone who knows more about it could tell me that it's a waste of time anyways. More nostalgia bait. Woo! We love nostalgia bait. Pokemon Cafe Mix. This one was super weird. It was like a SCP cryptid style advertisement for Pokemon Sleep. So apparently, so Mew is coming to Pokemon Sleep, and all I really got from this part of the trailer is that Mew is a sleep paralysis demon. Apparently, so you know if you ever can't sleep at night, blame Mew. That's all I can really say. Hashtag Mew missions. Hashtag sleep paralysis demon. Haha. Why is my sleep paralysis demon so cute? Haha. Pokemon Unite is letting you play as the birds. It's for Alligator. The Gen 2 starters are all being announced for Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite not even once. The Pocket TCG app is getting new cards. Shout out to all the people who like that. Pokemon Gale of Darkness, Pokemon DX, and Pokemon Coliseum are coming to the GameCube replay thing on Switch, which is cool. Just use Dolphin, dude. Just pirate it, dude. It's not. Sorry, Nintendo. No, please, no. They're at my door. Anyways, but it actually looks like they made the graphics look better than the actual AAA titles, which is crazy. Like, sure, it's got like the polygons of a GameCube game, but it actually looks like the trailer looked good. You know, like, honestly. So, yeah, somehow they actually made that look much, much better than recent actual mainline franchise games. Wait, did I skip this part?
Games in Japan were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download-exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, we knew about this.
We also plan to make these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future.
In
This
the
way,
future.
you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG series titles on adventures with you, or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions. We hope you look forward to it. Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
So, the news about Pokemon Champions. First of all, we got a whole trailer here of WWE wrestler versus literal teenage girl. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh. And she's got her smartphone. Bro's got a... Bro. He lost the type lead matchup. He's going to get owned by the electric type. Oh, no. This is adorable, by the way.
Champions.
By the way, when I saw when I see the little kids, okay, and they have their little homemade hand-drawn bracket, this is adorable, dude. This is precious. Hello. Also, dude, poor Jen. Poor Jen's getting owned on this type matchup. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what's gonna hit him. Also, Noah with the Delphox. Damn. Look. They're adorable. They got their own little bracket. And he's got Mr. Wizard. Oh, yeah. Aw. Not Tinkaton. Oh, no. Also, this absolute girl boss rocking Mega T-Tar. Or, no, sorry, Vanilla T-Tar. Dude. I gotta say, the, like, alternative T-Tar user vibe, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh! Yeah, they can Mega Evolve. Oh my god, the commentators are popping off. Oh my god. Oh, they have little medals. Oh my, wait. They have little medals. Wait. Wait, watch this. Yeah, look at them! Oh, they got their medals. Aw. Now, this is my favorite part of this trailer, actually. Mobile release. Okay, so here we go. Pokemon Champions, yep. Nintendo Switch scheduled for release in April. Okay, it was April. Okay, I wasn't sure if I got April or May. Scheduled for release. Now, Pokemon isn't notorious for delays, but, like, this is probably going to be, like, later than we expect. I'm going to be real. I would not be surprised if it gets delayed, but Pokemon usually does not delay stuff. For release later this year, it's probably going to be, like, summer or fall before we get the mobile version. Which is really unfortunate they're not releasing at the same time, but, I mean, they're trying to sell the Switch, right? So, it's just Nintendo being Nintendo. Time to become a champion, yeah! Now this... If this is, like, the greatest argument, or the greatest advertisement, for having, you know, the whole how to fix Japanese, declining population problems. Like, if you go and tell, you know, some millennial Japanese couple, or, you know, single Japanese woman that, hey, you know, like, if you have a kid, you could, like, be the leap forward to your child. You know, you could have your kid come home from a day of playing Pokemon and say, okay, now the real fight begun. That's the greatest advertisement I could ever have for, you know, fixing the birth rate in Japan. Honestly. I did not. Oh. Sorry, I just saw it. Some of my friends were asking me what I thought the types were gonna be when they evolve. That's actually really interesting. But anyways, no, my current stance. If this is not the greatest advertisement for having people fix the Japanese birth rate, I don't know what is. Like, that's absolutely what that is. Absolutely.
Next up,
Like, You come home, oh, I had a great day, I was so successful. Yeah, but you're not the real champion. You don't know me. I've been playing Pokemon Showdown since I was 10 years old, and you know, I had to take a break. Me and your mother, you know, we had to take a break so we could raise such a accomplished young child, but unfortunately, you ain't got nothing on me. You ain't got nothing on this, brother. Pulls up with the champion belt. You ain't got nothing on us, hun. Yeah. You know, the reason I got this absolute bombshell was because I won the Pokemon League. Yeah, that's right, hun. Yeah, I'm gonna sit you down and learn, little daughter. I don't know why the dad is becoming Hulk Hogan, but you know, you get the point. Yeah, absolutely crazy. But no, that's a good point. Let's do predictions. People get their clips of me making predictions on what the types are gonna be, when they evolve. Because final evolution predictions. Let's get that. That's heat. That's heat. I wonder how much I can shop this. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the water type because I like lizards. I like geckos. Honestly, like, I really hope it just stays a gecko. Maybe it becomes like a dragon, or like it loses its tail or something. That'd be really cool. But I really want it to be like a water poison type. I want it to look like this little guy. I want it to, you know, very, very standard gecko looking guy. And just you know, just be a blue lizard. That's all you gotta do. Just be a blue and a lizard. Maybe it like stands up and has like more of what's the Zelda enemy that's a lizard? If it looks like the Zelda enemy that's a lizard, that'd be cool. This is more like chameleon looking, but like is there like a blue one? You know, if it has like this type of aesthetic, the Lizalfos, you know, very menacing, like Dragonborn, Draconian D&D type character look, but like with the gecko aesthetics instead of the chameleon here. I really want it to be a water poison. Please, please, please be water poison. Please, please, please be water poison. The bird. Dude, where's our meme of Angry Bird? Part of me wants him to just become big, like become the big red guy. I think that would be so funny, you know, like complete comedy type shenanigans. But I actually think I don't know exactly what type of bird this is, but what I really would like to see is instead of going the whatchamacallit route, the Dartrix into oh god, what's the name of that Rowlet's evolution? Why Why am I blanking on this? Decidueye. Yeah, so going the Decidueye route of like being like an owl archer, I think this is gonna go more of like, it's got a very like stern-headed looking bird look. I think it's gonna go almost more like a ostrich looking route. I think if it was like an ostrich or an emu, I think that'd be cool. If it was like a ground-based bird. God, ostriches are ugly as sin. I really wanted to go like ostrich route. You know? I think it goes from like being a little guy to being a big stand-up ostrich bird. I think that'd be really cool. Types I'd want to see, honestly, if it's like a fighting ground or fighting, sorry, grass fighting or or grass ground. Grass ground, grass fighting. Yeah. So like grass ground, grass fighting. I think that'd be really cool. Let's make this. I would want to be a grass fighting ostrich. I think that'd be sick. Have a bunch of kicking moves. Very like, instead of being like a grass defensive fighting, if it was like a fast physical attacker, I think that'd be a really interesting direction to go with it. Because he has like the angry look. He looks like he's going to be a physical attacker, you know? So yeah, absolutely. Grass fighting, I think, is where I would kind of land on that. And finally, last but not least, Miss Pomsky. What's a fluffy dog? I hope this dog stays like borderline brain dead. Like we need husky energy. You know? Like look at that face, you know? We need a big old husky, and it's almost certainly going to be a fire fairy type, I feel. We've had a lot of fairy type dogs. So I would be very disappointed this is not the first fire fairy type, because fire fairy type is such a sick typo. Or such sick type combination. Like this better be like girl boss type dog. Oh, and let's go get some pixie wings to put on this dog. You know, go the Mega Clefable route here. Like imagine this but orange. That's what I'm thinking. Oh wait, what happened to my... I gotta remake my text. 1 second. There we go. That's my predictions. I really hope the bird isn't just like generic bird again. I hope it goes a really interesting direction. But I also, you know, I know too much than to have high expectations. I have been disappointed time and time again. So but yeah, so those are my predictions for the Final Evolutions. Is there anything else I'm like really set on for talking about in terms of Pokemon news? There was Wind and Waves. There was a huge leak forever ago. Also, this game looks adorable. Pokopia. I think the thing that I was the most thought was hilarious was they showed that you could do co-op, and then they showed people building in co-op together. Where was it? Here it is. They built a giant Ditto, right? They have like Minecraft building. Look, a little Ditto pixel art. Brother in Christ, dude. People are gonna get this game and make the most horrifying, rancid pixel art you could possibly imagine with their friends. You're gonna pull up to someone's Pokopia world, and there's gonna be a giant Hatsune Miku right next to Dawn, but she's like not wearing anything, okay? And they're gonna have to put in some type of moderation, okay? Like there's no way that you can let people do Minecraft things on a Nintendo game like this, and they're not gonna have to be like bringing in the moderating like military for this type of thing. Like people love making giant pixel art in Minecraft, and this is no exception. This is 100%. There's gonna be some crazy shit go on with people making custom art, and them being like, okay, wait, we can't actually allow this. Like, wait a minute, we let them cook too much. They've flown too close to the sun. So absolutely, this is gonna be a dumpster fire, and I'm gonna be here for it every inch of the way. It's gonna be so funny. I can't wait for it. But this game does look adorable. And then at the very end we get there's this whole throwback animation. No. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look at all the old generations. Oh, wow, nostalgia. Wow. Oh, look, it's so sweet. We got the concept art. The concept art is actually really cool. I can't be mad about the concept art. It looks so good. People in the comments are like, we want Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. We don't want Fire Red Leaf Green. We've had too much Kanto. Absolute garbage. Dude, the YouTube comments being the most feral thing. Okay, I will say, Pikachu being like fuzzy, very, very much like a little bit of like the type of thing where you see it once, you're like, oh god, and then as you see it more, you're like, okay, I guess it makes sense, right? My favorite part here is when they open up the door, right? And it just says heat in the closed captions. Heat. Like, hello? What do you mean heat? Wow. This is also insane, by the way. The Pikachu vacation parents, like the Hawaiian shirt dad, the like ball cap going out on the golf course later mom, who he's gonna have like 6 margaritas out by the lakeside, by the ocean side, like. They do a little high five. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're your parents, Pikachu. Yeah, oh. Heat, heat, heat. And here we go, here we go. No, wait. Here's my favorite part right here. See that? See that right there? See that right there? Here, let me screen cap it. Here we go, here we go. Here, for those of you who didn't see it. Boom. Not representative of actual gameplay experience. Screenshots and footage are from a product in development and not final. Just remember that, folks. Remember this, ladies and gentlemen. Remember this. Remember this. Remember, this is not final. It could be way more dog shit before it releases. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't get your hopes up, okay? Please, for the love of God, don't get your hopes up. Wow, they have more than one type of grass texture. What? Like, you can very clearly tell which parts are, like, actual gameplay and which plates are, like, rendered cutscenes. It's, like, sure, the catching animation, maybe. The Wingles in the sky, probably not. The little Pokemon, wait, let me go back. The ugly-ass swamp water texture and the, like, half-baked flower textures, absolutely. The like, this is a shot that I thought was really weird in terms of lighting, and the lighting in this shot is not great. This would look good in a indie game. This looks good in, like, Valheim, maybe. This is not a AAA title, dude. Like, this shot, definitely a cutscene. And here we go to the actual, like, what the gameplay will probably look like. This is also a cutscene. And here's your little starters. Oh, dude. Oh. Absolutely, dude. The gecko tail, dude. I love geckos. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, he's got, like... Wait. Oh, did they show us the names? Did I miss the names? Brout. Guys, are there any real Brouts in chat? Yeah, dude, he's literally an Angry Bird. And he's also doing the, like, Zenitsu face. Let me see. What's the... One second. I gotta get this. Dude, oh, every time I think I'm done, there's more to yap about. Oh my god, dude, the slander. Here we go. Wait. This guy right here. I'm sorry for all my grass type believers, but okay, you see this? Shout out to all my Demon Slayer haters. You see this? Okay, we go back to this. Right. You see this? Yeah. Are you following? Here? Boom. These are the same clueless dumb bird. They're the same picture. Yo, actually, you know what? If he was an electric type, that would be so gas. But yeah, no, that's your goat. That's your goat. Nuh-uh. Not me, Chief. I didn't realize I actually said the names here. Pombon? Oh! Brother, look at him! Look at her! Dude, it's actually... Did they, like... Did part of the trailer like cut out when I watched it earlier? Because I swear I didn't see this earlier. Where was wait, let's go back to I wanna go back. I wanna go back. Dude, it's actually our little friend Penny. It's Pombon. It's actually her. Yeah, screw you, bird. Screw it. Woof! Oh, dude, it's so Pomeranian, bro. And we got the funny little lizard. Gekwa? Dude, it sounds like they're gonna like collab with Nicki Minaj. I'm gonna be so real. Gekwa sounds like they're gonna collaborate with Nicki Minaj. That's so funny, dude. My face at work for real, for real. I can't believe I missed the names of them. That's an L on my part. I was probably just too busy being like, what? There's new starters, ah! Oh no, I did this part. Okay, I just did not read their names. Draft players and reading. Yo, there's Tynamos in the water. Yo, my goats. I love Tynamo. What a little guy. I love this little guy. Heat. Pokemon wins. How much do you want to bet that Waves gets 7.8 out of 10 too much water? Wait. Let me get this going right now. Actually, let's go like this. Right? Okay. Boom. Okay. Hide all this. Okay. We got this. This. Okay. Why ostrich? We go find let me pull it from this tab. Right. We go get this. Okay. One second. Here we go. Yep. Okay. We got the IGN logo. Right. We get that. And there we go. I'm calling it now. Boom. It writes itself. It literally writes itself. Am I wrong? Where's the lie? Where's the lie here? Show me where I'm wrong. Please, I beg you. I'm gonna go yeah, nah dude. This is boom. Boom. Easy clap. Let's go post this on Twitter for clout. Boom. There we go. Oh, I gotta pull up this tweet. This tweet's awesome. Oh no. This is adorable. Look at our little guy. Dude, the artists are on this immediately, dude. The Twitter artists are unbelievable. I guess do I count it? Yeah, dude, that's... Now stay. Do not stand. Yeah. Bro, people cannot be gassing up. Oh my god, dude. Also light mode. My eyes! My eyes! But yeah, dude, we got our guy. We got our guy. We got our little guy. Let's see. Anything else fire going on? Dude, I can't... Yeah, dude, the amount of people popping off over Palm Bomb is insane. Insane work. No! Oh, no, I lost... Dude. No! Oh, I'm late to the game, dude. I was late to the game. No, dude. Oh, I've fallen off, dude. I'm not ahead on my... Dude, I spent too much time yapping. I didn't realize that this is a... Yeah, dude. They beat me at my... They beat themselves at their own game. That's crazy. That's crazy work, dude. Crazy work. Oh my god. Flirting versus harassment of grass starter Pokemon. Oh, nah, dude. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god. Nah. He's so ugly, it's cute. Oh my, not like this, dude. Pikachu has retired to Boca Raton. His most important issue with voting are who can participate in high school girls softball and abolishing... Oh no, dude. Oh my god. Oh, here's the original tweet. Dude, I need to up my Photoshop game. People are cooking me. Oh my god. Brout fans, where you at, bro? The maid win for the case. It's lit. Oh, dude, they. We have Gen 10 starters at home. Gen 10 starters at home. can't wait for their evolutionary designs. Leakers stay. Yeah. My precious R, son. Rowlet, you have a brother you never told us. Yep. Oh, that's literally, I think, the same screen cap I grabbed. Yeah, dude, the pom-pom memes. The pom-pom memes. Or pom-bon. It's definitely going to be a fairy type, dude. It has Bonbon in its name. Like, it's going to be a fairy type, dude. I hope. That's 4 gens in a row. The water starter's a homo. Jesus. Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh no. Oh, not like this, dude. Not like this. Cowboy versus Walmart employee. I'm so dead. Oh my god. No. Official artwork for Rotom DJ. Okay. Yeah, everyone's calling the Undertale dog. Pombon's the Undertale dog. Dude, I cannot believe the number of Brout fans out there. Okay, well. Toby Fox did such a good job when Scarlet Violet made him do a starter Pokemon. Dang. Oh my god. Holy. Given that Quaxley felt like it could have become a ship captain and instead became a dance Casper Brazil Carnival peacock duck, my bet is that the gecko becomes Godzilla. Oh my god. Oh. Damn. Oh my god. The Duolingo bird retweeted the freaking Brout picture. Holy, dude, this is everywhere. The SpongeBob episode where Patrick's parents show up out of nowhere. Yup. Italian shot Charmeleon Kirk. I probably shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. I hope I don't get TOS'd, bruh. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Wait. I love Kiki. The flip note art. Look at the little bouncing. Dude, the memes are crazy off the rip today. Holy, I guess it's been 3 hours since the thing started. We're Filipino maxing this gen. Oh my god. Hold up. Wait a minute. Why is he built like a Littlest Pet Shop figure? Oh, dude. Oh, no. It really do be. It really do be. Holy. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. That's my goat, not gonna lie. I'm with you. I'm with you. I can't believe how done dirty I got. Average gay friend group. Okay, with that said, let me just see if there's any other, things going on. I might just take a break and pause stream for like an hour and maybe go live again later. Because I need to eat lunch and I'm kind of like, I know I said I would stream until I pass out, but like honestly, that might be where I'm at. That might just be where I'm at. Did the music stop? Did I? Oh, I paused it. There we go. But yeah, we did our tier list review. There's not really much else news from the Pokemon Presents. I think the new starters is like the only real news there is. 7.8 out of 10 meme. I mean, that writes itself. So I don't know. I'm very cautiously optimistic about Gen 10. It looks higher quality than Gen 9, but it also looks like what Gen 9 should have looked like originally. So I'm a little bit frustrated with that aspect of like, you know, you look at the environments here and it's like, this is probably a pre-rendered cutscene, right? And you look at the stuff that looks like actual gameplay and it's like, this is what Gen 9 should have looked like, right? So it still feels behind the ball, but you know, at the end of the day, it's about if the Pokemon are fun or not. And Gen 9 was fun, but it was also fun because it was a complete buggy mess when I played it. And I think I spent, back when I streamed Gen 9 originally, I literally spent like half of my time trying to see if I could recreate glitches where I clipped out of the world. Like after I beat the game, pretty much. I beat the game, I played the story or whatever, and then I was like, it would be really funny if I jumped into this cave wall and all of a sudden was behind the walls of everything going on. And that's basically what happened. And yeah, very, very buggy, completely messed up game. So yeah, definitely hoping that they fix. I hope they fix that. Long story short. Did my music pause again when I think when I hit the other YouTube video, it's like, oh, you can't play two things at once. But yeah, dude, the fire type stands I think are definitely winning the first stage evolution wars right now. It's hard to argue with the Pomeranian. It really is. I personally I like the lizard. I'm a big fan of lizard, but I also liked Quaxley, and I knew he was gonna be fruity or something along those lines. Like when he did the hair flip, I was like, oh dude, no, that's a fruity ass duck. So maybe that says more about me than anything else. Oh, people are expecting the water type to be a water fairy. I don't know if I agree with that, but you know. Anyways, I think I've done enough yapping for now. I'm gonna pause this stream and I'm gonna come back later tonight with some more gaming content. I'm just realizing I need to like go eat food and like take a shower and like feel like a human again. It's almost 1 o'clock. I've been at this for like 4 hours already. Damn. Oh, I've been talking, dude. I have been talking so much shit. Holy. Yeah, figure out what exactly it is that I want to do. And we'll come back with a real plan in mind. Ooh, people are saying that the gecko is gonna be a Komodo dragon, which I absolutely agree with. I think that'd be sick. But why is Walmart advertising Gekwa? But I don't know. I think they're gonna commit to the gecko though. I think if they keep it gecko aligned, I'd be a lot happier than if it went to Komodo dragon. I think Komodo dragons are sick, but I also think that as a water type, a gecko makes more sense. Like you know. Did my music stop again? Why is it just shuffle play? There we go. Dude, yeah, dude, my brain is over fried. I gotta take a break. Okay, we'll be back later today. Thank you for coming out to the live reactions to the presents, and the resulting Megas tier list for ZA. It is like 1 o'clock my time. I'm gonna come back later tonight. Play some more playtest games. There's a couple games that I didn't get a chance to playtest, mostly because on Wednesday and Thursday. Why not? on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I didn't stream as early as I wanted to. I was taking a nap and lost track of time. So I'm going to try some more early access games. Thank you for all the warm birthday wishes. I was really happy to get to chat with everyone. And we'll be back with more Pokemon-related content probably on next Monday, if not later tonight. But yeah, harass me about my Pokemon opinions, because I love to yap about. I love to give my hot takes on this. I really hope this game is going to be good. It's probably not going to come out until like November or like close to holiday season. Is my bet. Pokemon Champions is supposed to come out on Switch in April, so a little over a month. Because yeah, like I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the end of April. I don't have high hopes it's gonna be super early in April, but the fact that it's releasing on Switch first and then on mobile is a little bit of a red flag. We'll see. We'll see. It is probably going to require people to go back and play Scarlet Violet again to get legitimate Pokemon. And I also, one big worry with Pokemon Champions is that it's going to force people to use Pokemon Home. And it's basically just going to be a way of making people use Pokemon Home and getting the subscription service for it and having to go back and play old games legitimately. And it's basically just a money grab. So, yeah, we will see how that goes. The Pokemon community's faith in Game Freak to make good games has been so eroded over the past like 5 years, basically ever since Gen 7 ended. Even the second, like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, like it was cool, but like it just eroded so much people's faith in Game Freak's ability to make good Pokemon games. And the 3D Pokemon games, complete disasters. Like, they just look so incredibly ugly. The Legends games have been, like, kind of a breath of fresh air. But, like, they feel like they should have come out, like, 10, 20 years ago. Like, you look at Pokemon Legends Arceus, and it's like, this game should have been on GameCube. This game should have been on the Wii. Not on the Switch, right? Not after. This game should have come out before Breath of the Wild. And then we look at Kalos Legends Z8, and it's like, the Pokemon designs are just so many of them are just one-dimensional stat monsters, and there's a few creative ones, but like, it's just the Pokemon fans are so tired of all this. They just want to have a good game, and I'm hoping. It's obviously like the Pokemon formula is so tested and refined, and they know what they're doing. But like, we just want something that is worth the cost. And honestly, as a person who mostly plays on Pokemon Showdown, where it's free. Paying like $100 for a Pokemon game is just such a scam. It's such a scam. And like the Pokemon community, the ROM hacks, the emulators are just like so well distributed and like supported by the community. And Nintendo just seems so driven to take that away from us. And Game Freak just does not want to deliver on a high quality game. They just want to, market the cat. They just want to milk the cash cow, which, that's just what businesses do. But still, we're just so tired of all this. We want to have something worth playing. So I have hope, but I do not have faith. That's how I'd put it. I have low expectations, but high hopes. Anyways, thank you for coming out. We'll be back with more information later. Also, I'm going to be trying to upload more consistent edited YouTube videos starting this March. So, if there's any clips or things that you guys have seen of me that you think I should see, let me know. I'm probably going to be clipping a bunch of shit from this stream later today, so or this weekend. Anyways, thank you. I'll talk to you all later. And have a good afternoon, everyone.